carousel. Watch the bodies hit the floor. You know she's always leaving you wanting more. You can't hide from her too soon. Here comes Detective Legacy Moon. Legacy Moon.
Hello, 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 Nesto Shackle Shuffle, Walk of Shame, and hello to those of you who are in the clouds. Hey, Woo Wop, how are you doing? Hey, Justin's mom. Y'all thought, wait, y'all coming in late? Y'all thought I was gonna be late. I was dead on time. I have moved around my setup, so I am not as close to the kitchen as I was before. So now I have to get it together and have all of my things with me. So I made sure I planned for enough time for me to get myself around, get what I needed, and get to going. Even made me some tea, got my water, although I'm not sure I won't run out. It's a big jug, but I don't know. Now, hey, what's up, Miss Mad About Music and Mama J? How are you doing? I thought that, hey, Siri Colette. So I thought that let me say this. First of all, after listening, I know I say a lot. After listening to Krill Lewis and his 5011,000 and Native putting a na on it, I have decided that I'm a be very mindful of my because you know that was just too much. That was way too much. So I'm just going to have to try to you know use less ums. So anyhow, I know I said this was going to be a nestothon, but I just, after watching those court hearings of nestos and the fumbling, bumbling attorneys and things and whatnot, I just can't. I don't have it in me. And I knew listening, the calls that I would have chosen to play would be matching the hearing dates that we listened to last night, and I just could not listen. That meant listening to Sonya, and I couldn't. I just could not do it. Not today. Not today. So, I thought I would listen to another guy who cannot speak, I'd rather do that because at least with him, we get to hear from a variety of people. And Keisha may be the Sonya to Cecil McCleary, but at least she's got sense, okay, and she's educated. Now all of these women, all it seems like all he has is women in his life, between mothers and cousins and friends and aunts. I just have not heard from any male figures or figureheads in his life. So it doesn't there I go, it doesn't seem like he has too many male influences. So these women tend to coddle him, and that is just ridiculous. How are you doing, Chick-fil-A Gail? Life Unleashed, JMM, Lonnie. See, did I miss anybody? I think I got Siri, Colette, and Woo Wop. Okay. So we are going to get into Cecil on this night, and I'm going to do as much as him as I can because I have a part two to the call that we heard. And I also have a Tange visit, another Tange visit that was when he was still in jail for kidnapping her. So I have that. Let me see. Chick-fil-A Gail, you are doing good. JMM says Cecil is another woman dependent man like Nesto. Hey, it's too complicated. Yeah, he is. And the thing about it is that, yeah, he is, Lonnie, he is exhausting too. But even though he is codependent, it's just interesting to see, and coincidentally from Augusta. So it's just interesting to see I don't know if, and this is no offense to anybody from Augusta. I don't know if they breed men like this, if there was a chemical spill there. I know the CDC is in the state of Georgia. So I don't know what has happened in Augusta, if they were used for an experiment or not. But I don't understand why it is producing Nesto ish people. I just don't know. Women dependent, codependent, all the dependents can't speak the English language properly. I don't know. But anyway, we're going to get into them Cecil calls. Hey, Rossi, how are you doing? So, before I get into the part two of the calls, I'm going to do several because there is a point. I'm like a year behind, y'all, a year behind. So, before I even get into the calls, I think I'm going to do another Tangi visit before I do part two of the calls. Now, this Tangi visit is taking place in December of 2024. Hey, Mary Willis. Hey, Attitude and Tyler Naw. It's in 2024 before he unalived Tangi. He is in jail at that time for, like I said, the kidnapping. Wait a minute. Did I pull up the wrong visit? Oh, don't tell me I did this again. Oh my God, I did it again. Y'all, oops. I did it again. I don't think I did, but I'm a look. I want to make sure that I didn't before I start playing it because I don't want to play a visit that I have already shown y'all. So I'm a look one more time to see which one I pulled up. Did I download the wrong thing yet again? I'm going to do that. So let me just look right quick on here and see if I pulled up the wrong one. Go out of my downloads and over there to the infamous Sylvia. Oh no, I don't have to. No, I don't have to do that. I could go back to my downloads because it would be downloaded. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to go back over to my downloads and see if that's the same one that I already played. Because I thought I was looking for a December visit, and this says October, and I just want to be sure. Okay. The call I want to do. Okay. Here's the call I wanted to do. The part two call, and then let me go down and see what visit I did so that it won't be confused. I wonder why, you know what? I know I'm okay. So, yeah, I did. I downloaded the wrong one. All right. Maybe she showed it twice. So, let me go ahead on with the calls. I'll do the call and then I'll get that Tangi visit because that was second on the agenda. So, I'll do that. We will do part two of the phone calls. So, when we last listened, we heard Cecil talk to his mama, and his mama. Keisha, Keisha, Keisha. I think there was a Doris, and I think he talked to Miss Henderson. I don't know. He talked to lots of women. Hey, Bible lady. Hey, Snoopalicious. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Honey, say that. Leo lady here. I think I got you, Mary Willis. Okay. All right. So here is part two of what we did the other night when we listened to Cecil. He's trying to get everybody to get all of his affairs in order, such as his house and all of that. He wants all of that to be gotten together. He wants his roof fixed. He wants, what else does he want? He needs to he needs the car insurance paid. He needs one of the cars I guess he wants Tange to get to send one of the cars. Let the car dealership take it back. He wants. Let me see, insurance payments, the roof, the house. Oh, he wants some of his equipment bought back from wherever it is to his yard. He wants a lot. He is conducting all of this business while he is in jail. Hey, Tracy. So that's where we are. Let's listen to part two of these calls. Now that I'm straight, I don't know how I did that with that visit and I checked. I think my mind is just on other things as of late. And so I think that that's why I'm just like seeing things twice and whatnot. But here is part two of what we listened to the other night. It's just a continuation of Cecil wanting more and more people to do for him. Get to my screen and we'll get into it. Here we go. Share. All right. Let me make sure. All right. Got it, Sharon. Got it, Sharon. All right. Here we go. And it'll start any minute now. Oh, wait a minute. It has started. Why? Okay, I don't know why we didn't hear the first few seconds of that. I guess that was a Sylvia thing. So he Bible lady said he's fucking needy. He sure is. He's very needy. Are y'all hearing? Can y'all hear him? Can y'all? Okay, wait. Is it just me? Can y'all hear him talking? I hear her talking, but I don't hear him talking. We're gonna give it a few. Barely. You said barely. I don't hear him at all. Let me see. Oh, I wish I could hear this because what he's saying sounds very, very interesting. Well, no, I'm not gonna say it sounds very interesting. I'm reading it, and it's reading very interesting. I can hear Mama clear as day, but I can't hear a word Cecil is saying. I just cannot hear it. Uh, let me see if I. That's interesting. I can hear him on my phone, but I can't hear him. Y'all say y'all hear him, but he's very low. I can't hear him at all. Let me unplug my microphone and see if that'll do it. Okay, can y'all hear me now? I want to make sure y'all hear me before I go any further because I had to unplug. I can hear him now. I can hear him. So now I'm gonna go back to the beginning and the now the volume I can't do anything about that. Like I said, that's a Sylvia thing. So I will go back. Uh, I can't do anything about the volume, but I'm gonna go back because I want to hear what he was saying because it sounded pretty interesting. If that's not scary, okay.
5-digit PIN number. Please enter the area code and phone number you are calling now. Please hold. Please wait while your call is being connected. Please hold. Hello, this is a prepaid call from an inmate at the Cobb County Adult Detention Facility. To accept this call, press 0. Your current balance is $65.33. This call is from a correction facility and is subject to monitoring and recording. Thank you for using Global Tellink.
Hello? Hello?
Hey, Mama Cecil.
Uh-huh.
Okay, did you call down here?
No, it takes time. They haven't picked up yet. I'm still trying to process this.
Okay, I thought you called the number down there, 770, 728, what the hell the number? Okay. Let me find the damn number. I'm going to find the number for you. If you call them directly.
Why are you cursing so? I
got
don't
another,
do
Mama, listen, Mama, listen. This
Listen,
how
Mama, listen.
You know what?
well, hold, listen. When people trying to make phone calls, you got the game come up here and watch and listen to the phone call, what you talking about. Then he spread the word around, and then they go try to fight you and all this kind of carrying on. This is what this all about. Okay, so let you know this. They got a watchdog on the phone. Somebody stand by like they talk on the phone.
So Cecil is talking low because you know the folks they come around here and they listen, and then they go back and tell other folk, and then folk try to fight you. All right, so y'all, that's so. Cecil is keeping a low profile. Okay, that's what's happening here. He's keeping a low profile. All right.
They go back and tell the game what you doing and what you
I
doing.
got you. I see what you're
They
saying.
don't want people to get out. They want people to get out. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Well, listen. Look. Google your number. Just what you do on your cell phone. If Mika there, Google Cobb County Adult Detention Center, and you see the number on the phone right
I
there.
do. I got that.
Cobb County Adult Tension Center. Not detention center, but tension center. Okay. Hey, Michi 3.
I already got it, and I keep calling it, but nobody picked up. 770-499-4200.
Yeah, okay. Just keep on
And
calling.
they not picking up. The line busy. That's what I was doing. They done hung up. It was ringing.
Okay, now listen, check this out. It's another girl named that she do Bill just tell his lies. Because let me tell you something. What he doing there, I can't tell you what else. I can't explain to you. He told called me, told me, yeah, call me and let me know your mama and them trying to make things happen, and Miss Mccrary gonna try to get you out herself. I said, why she want to do that for?
So if it just to remember, Miss Mccrary is Tange. And just I want to also review the cause and the time frame that we are currently reviewing is 2024, where he is incarcerated at this time. He is in jail awaiting bond and then trial for kidnapping Tange Davis. That's what's happening now. We haven't even gotten to 2025 when he unalives her. So that's where we are now. And I just wanted to do that, just a little brief synopsis before we go further, because I want to be clear at this time while we're listening to these calls, Tange is still with us.
Yeah, he told me yesterday, we trying to get you out soon than your mama and them do. I didn't say that. I just said, okay then. I said, well, I'm patient and I don't have no comments, you know. We trying to hurry and get you out so we can get you to the center tomorrow morning and everything else. I said, okay then. I said, well, I just take one day at a time and everything else. That's when Mika got on me and got me straightened out last night.
By the way, y'all, I saw something in the chat that I found very interesting. Bible Lady, not last night, the night before, Bible Lady had put in the chat, I believe it was Bible Lady, like she was wondering how could Tange get him on her insurance to pay for his treatment habilitation, if they're not married, because they're not married. The woman that you see on the screen, Michi 3, that is Tange. That is Tange. Hey, Damachi, the RN. So that's I thought that was an interesting question, and if anybody can even knows or can guess at the answer, please do enlighten me, because that's a good point, and I didn't catch that. It's been Lonnie said legacy is not habilitation. Hey, my tie. Somebody I revibes. What's up? So I can't figure that out. Rossi says some companies allow you to put domestic partners as your dependent when you sign up for insurance. Hey, brown wife, you said I'm in the bushes listening while I'm cleaning. Well, this is another brown wife. I don't know if you heard the last Cecil that I did the other day, but I'm just beware. That's all.
Then he called me up there. He said, "Did you talk to your mama yet? Have you called your mama?" I said, "No, I haven't talked to my mama yet." And a few minutes ago, before you called, I had called him, and he said, "Yeah, I talked to your mama, and your mama said that, he called me, said, yeah, you know better, you can't use your, such a, yeah." I said, "Okay."
Right.
He said, "Oh, your mama said she," and he said, "I told her she got to use her property in Augusta to get, do things for you out of town." I said,
That's what he told me.
No, he telling a lie. He just trying to fool you. He on that witch side. He on that witch side, trying to do what she say do. He might be trying to get a crush on her. Got a crush on her, and
Well,
everything else.
I wouldn't care about that if he
I know.
did.
I don't care. I don't know about
Uh-uh.
that. I don't know that.
Okay, y'all, I'm sorry completely about that. I have to hear that again. I just got to. Hey, inner beauty, how are you doing? How are you doing, Miss Boogie Down? She says, "Hi, I'm in HR because they share a home and it's a domestic partnership. Depending on where she worked, she can add him." Okay, because she was like a traveling nurse, and I think she worked for another agency too. Let's see here. Darn it, I did it again. Well, I said not so I guess that doesn't count. Chick-fil-A Gail said, "I know Mount Insurance allows you not to be married and can carry them." Cupcakes was up. Yeah. CJ was up. All right, yeah, I got okay. Did he call who's the witch though?
Listen, just look, and another. I tried to reach out to Keisha, but she told me to call her back at 6 o'clock. I talked to her, but I don't know if I hope she fell asleep or whatever, But you could do that because the attorney said that. The attorney said that. That's why he did that for me.
Okay, that's why I'm calling these people here trying to get them so I can see.
Okay, I'll call you back in about an hour. Okay. All right.
Okay, then.
Okay, so all right, I wanted to hear that out, and now we going back.
We trying to hurry and get you out so we can get you to the center tomorrow morning and everything else. I said, okay then. I said, well, I'll just take one day at a time and everything else. That's when Mika got on me and got me straightened out last night. And then he called me up there. He said, "Did you talk to your mama yet? Have you called your mama?" I said, "No, I haven't talked to my mama yet." And a few minutes ago, before you called, I had called him, and he said, "Yeah, I talked to your mama, and your mama said that he called me, said, yeah, you know better, you can't use your, such a." Yeah, I said, okay.
Right.
He said, "Oh, your mama said she," and he said, "I told her she got to use her property in Augusta to get, do things for you out of town."
That's what he told me.
No, he telling a lie. He just trying to fool you. He on that witch side. He on that witch side, trying to do what she say do.
Now is Tangy the witch? Because I know Cecil talks about any and everybody, but is Tangy the witch at this point? And I guess he's doing that because he must be trying to talk to her himself or something. JMM says Cecil is one rough looking 54. Major's wife, you are not late. We are just getting into it.
Might be trying to get a crush on her. Got a crush on her.
Mhm.
and
Well,
everything else.
I wouldn't care about that if he
I know.
did.
I don't care. I don't know about that. I don't know that. But listen, just look. And another, I tried to reach out to Keisha, but she told me to call her back at 6 o'clock. I talked to her,
Mm-hmm.
but I don't know. If she, I hope she fell asleep or whatever, you know. But
Mm-hmm.
you could do that because the attorney said that. The attorney said that. That's why he did that for me.
Okay, that's
Ernie
why
Yeah.
said
I'm
it.
calling these
Okay.
people here
Okay.
trying
Then
to
I'll
get
call
them
back.
so I can
I,
see.
okay. I'll call you back in about an hour. Okay. All right.
Okay then.
And look,
All right.
if I can't reach back out, they lock me down. Just call
Mm.
Bill. I must not Bill. Richard, and Richard will do something for me. Okay?
All right.
Okay. All right. Do that,
Mm-hmm. All
my friend.
right.
Thank you.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Thank you for using. For English, press 1. For a collect call, press 0. For comments, please
Hold on,
enter your
y'all.
9-digit SOID number plus your 5-digit PIN number.
54 plus one.
Please enter the area code. For English, press 1. For a collect call, press 0. For commissary, press 4. Please enter your 9-digit SOID number plus your 5-digit PIN number.
And y'all, I don't know if that's his
Please
mugshot,
enter the area code and phone number you are calling
but
now.
I don't know if it's 2025 or 2026. Wait a minute, no. 2024 mugshot or 2025 mugshot. Nevertheless, he's smiling
Please hold.
anyway.
Please wait while your call is being connected.
You see, he's sitting up here just smiling in this picture. So whether it's 2024 when he kidnapped her or 2025 when he unalived, it's still creepy. Any which way you look at it. Hey, Reef and Muff's mom, Casino Lady, Carlton Brown. See, did I miss anybody? Nope. Now, so okay, so he was either at this time 50. Wait a minute. He is 50. He's 56 now as of 20. So he would have been 55 he would have been 55 or 56 right now in this picture. And so who said that? Somebody said that he looks, like his breath, like he, I guess reeks of cigarettes and things. And I can agree with that. Cigarettes. Okay. Life Unleashed said his breath looks like looks like it smells like cigarettes, alcohol, and coffee. And don't forget to add and teeth not brushed in a few days. That's what it all looks like. 50 dumb. It don't matter 50 whatever, Bible lady, he 50 dumb, you say? I thought he was older than that. I did.
Please hold. Hello, this is a call from an inmate at the Cobb County Adult Detention Facility. To hear your payment options, press 0. To refuse this call, please note that your account and any transactions you complete with GTL or any of its affiliates are governed by the terms of use and the privacy statement posted at www.connectnetwork.com. The terms of use and the privacy statement are most recently revised on January 15th, 2019.
What you say, Global Tel Link lady? Did you say that not only okay, there's a sign posted when they make these calls that they're on a recorded line, all of the things it says. The Global Tel Link lady also tells you that when you make the call, she just gave a whole dissertation about these calls, what happens, who can listen to them, where you can find all the terms and conditions. She just told us all of that right there. Okay, the Global Tel Link lady did. Hey, Nina Ray, how are you? Okay, let's get into this
The
call.
rate for calls from this facility is 12 cents per minute, plus taxes and surcharges. As an example, a 10-minute call would cost $1.20 plus taxes and surcharges. You will have up to 30 minutes of talk time. To pay for just this call for a fee of $3.00 plus the cost of the call, press 6. To establish, please hold. Please hold while we make billing arrangements with the party that you called. This process may take up to 4 minutes. Please have your payment card ready. Please hold. Your card will not be charged if the call is not connected. To accept these charges and process this transaction, press 0. Please hold. Please enter your credit card number now, followed.
Jesus. Jesus will come back for his people before this call gets through. Attitude and Tylenol said, "No one better not ever call me from jail. It takes 5 minutes for to connect the call. I see why people was getting pissed when Nesto would hang up. So it takes 5 minutes to connect the call. The call's 12 cents per minute." And she gave a for example, plus taxes and surcharge. You can't call me from jail. No, not under these circumstances. There's a lot of steps, and then we we gotta wait. Hey, them folks. Them folks said, "I don't know I didn't know you needed to do all this with the Global Tel Link lady." I didn't either, because at first I was gonna say, maybe perhaps Sylvia, she'll eventually learn to cut these parts off, I guess. But this sure is entertainment for us, because I did not know all this transpired either when you try to call or when an inmate tries to call you. So if you try to call, you got to do all this. But when they try to call you, I mean, when you try to call them, they've got to do this, load money on the card, and just mm-mm. So what is Nesto doing when it says, okay, you got $2? I mean, is that why the calls are shortened and there's so many in a day? Because she's nickel and diming him or dollar and dollar in him, the money for these calls when for Sonya, when Nesto calls, so that he can't talk to nobody else. Bible lady said, when she does it, she edits all of the logistics of Global Tel Link. I think as we get along, because this is when she first started doing this, I can see differences as when we go along, how, so.
By the pound sign. Please hold. Please enter your 4-digit expiration number now, followed by the pound sign. Please hold. Please enter the 3-digit security code from the back of the card now, followed by the pound sign. Please hold. Enter the 5-digit billing zip code now, followed by the pound sign. Please hold. Please hold while we process your credit card payment. Please hold. Your card was charged successfully. This call is from a correction facility and is subject to monitoring and recording. Thank you for using Global Tel Link.
Y'all,
Hey, Mama Cecil.
whew, I'm out of breath. Y'all, I done went into the kitchen, got me something, came back, went into my room, got me something, and we still ain't got the call yet. My goodness. Okay.
Hey, Cecil.
How you doing, Mama? Did I catch you in your
Okay.
business? You busy? I know you busy.
Well, no, I'm okay.
Okay. Yeah, I tried to reach out to you yesterday. I said maybe you was at home on the computer.
Yep, I called that gentleman.
Yes, sir. You call Mr. Poplar?
I called him and he told me, say he's retired,
Uh huh.
and told me I don't do this. I just don't do that. Yeah, I called him though. I talked to him. He said he cut trees. I said, yeah. And he told me that he's retired now and he just, you know, doesn't deal with any of it now.
Okay, I understand. Okay, well that's good then. At least he did reach out to you.
Yeah, I talked to him. I talked to him briefly.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
yeah, yeah. Okay. Well, that's okay then. And um, yeah, you at the office today. You got any people coming in, customers?
No, it's cold. We ain't got much out. It's cold
You
today.
got a heater? You got a heater in that room in there? A heater?
Yeah, I got that little, you remember that little heater I got? I still got it, and that's what I got.
The little black one. The little black one.
Yeah, but it's
Keep your foot. Keep your feet warm.
yeah, they don't, because the heat in here is not working now.
I know it. I know it is.
Ordered the parts that is not working right now.
Yeah. And then it take a lot of money to fix it, get that heat warming up in that building there too. You know.
Yeah, because it's an old building.
I know commercial heat and everything else, and the little money he got, he's probably trying to pay the debt off to pay the bill. You know what I mean? But I'll be at
He
court
got a
today
nerve.
at Cobb County Magistrate Court again. Magistrate Court. They got they got about four or five handicap spots right downtown.
Oh, well, see, I ain't gonna make it. I know I ain't gonna make it because you know I'm hopping bad.
This is Cecil's, I guess this is his main mama. This is one of his mamas. Now, I don't know what this mama do that she got customers, but this is one of his mamas.
My prayers will be going up for sure. Yes, for sure.
You said you gonna try to come? Try to?
Dude, she said
I'm
no.
not gonna tell you that. I'm
Just told him no.
bad, so I know I'm not. I'm not gonna make it.
Okay.
Then plus with my directions, see that be up there, turn around in circle. Where is it?
Yeah. It's right on the main street of the Marietta.
Reef and Muff's mom, how do you sound like you do Jerry curls? And do people still do them? You said probably a hairdresser. Them folks, I hope if she's hopping around, she's not still in air doing hair, being a hairdresser. You think that's the insurance mom, Miss Henderson? Cecil got, look, y'all, Cecil got three mamas. But this sounds like the main mama, though, not the insurance mama. But wait a minute. Now that you say something, maybe this is insurance mama. Hey, Sonia B.
You Google on your cell phone, Google it, Magistrate Court of Cobb County, and they got like four spots for handicapped people. I think 4 or 5 of them.
There you go with the handicap spot.
And then when you enter it, then you gotta go into the little metal detector thing there and make a right and get on the elevator. And I think it's on the 4th floor. 4th floor. Yeah.
Hopefully.
Oh, that's where it's gonna be.
Yep. Well, I wish I had somebody I could assist you up there, help you out in the wheelchair.
Did you talk to Tange?
No, she ever called me. I thought she was gonna come see me the other day, past couple of days, and everything.
You hear that?
She told me, said she was considering and told me she might come.
Well, I know she's gonna come.
We need to show some consistency. Is she Mrs. Mccrary or is she Tange? Is she supposed to come see you or is she not supposed to come see you? My goodness. My Ty said you said Mama said no twice. Hey, Desi Jewel. Why is he giving her directions? She already said she not going. It's bad when Sylvia gets frustrated with the crimness. Real bad.
The court, I guess. Oh man,
Did you hear this? Tange is the young lady that was kidnapped. That's her mama. That's her mama talking right there. Okay. That's her mama. That's not his mama.
What?
That's the most important thing, that she come to court. That's the most important.
Yeah.
Oh, I think she's wrong.
Since the last time I talked to you 2 days ago.
No, I hadn't talked to her no more. Remember, I had told you I talked to her, I think the day before. I think it was the day before, but yeah, but I hadn't talked back to her.
Bill told me that she wanted me to come back home. And she said, Bill said your wife wants you to come back home and
Look, y'all, y'all, I'm just as shocked as y'all are. I'm going to have to say Sylvia's in confusement because I refuse to believe that this is Tange's mama. I just do. And plus, remember, they said they didn't know anything about this domestic violence. So I refuse to believe this is Tange's mom. I do. Attitude Time said, wait, so her family did know about the abuse? If this is really Tange's mom, they have to have known. So I don't know. I mean, the son was right there in Atlanta. I don't know, y'all. I don't know. Not today or tomorrow. How you doing? Said, I remember that call. It was her mom. Okay. So not today or tomorrow, not today or tomorrow, says that they remember this call and it was her mom. Lonnie says, no, I don't think it was her mom. Sylvia's confused. Attitude and Tylenol said there's no way this is her mom. No way. The sister was in Nyla's chat before. Nikki G said, I agree, Legacy Moon. This is this IS missed it. JMM said, I wonder if Cecil's brother's still making threats towards Sylvia. That fool made threats on a recorded line. Yeah. On a recorded line he did.
this and that. I don't know. He just trying to make me feel comfortable in the mind or what, but I don't know.
Well, you deal with all that, but right now, just
I know.
I'm
just
first.
Yeah.
First things first, right?
Yeah, I think she get off early today because the attorney said she's supposed to be coming up here to bringing some money or something in the office.
Oh, yeah. She had told me that she was gonna do that.
Yeah, and he said he's charging her a total $5,000. And
yeah.
And did she tell you the same thing? 5,000.
Yeah, that's what she told me he was gonna charge.
And my family already gave him 3,000, so we owe the balance of 2,000. Yeah.
Okay. She had told me she was gonna bring him 1,000. That's what she had told me.
So this is insurance, mama. Sounds like.
Yeah, man. But let me trying to stress you out, make me feel good when you answer the phone. Because when you get home, you cut that phone off. You don't be bothered about
that. You better believe it, Cecil. I don't want to hear it. No, don't want to hear it.
Look, you got when you get home, you want a peace of mind. Feed your face and sit in your reclining chair, and you don't want the world stop when you get home.
Yes, sir. Close it out.
You got to close the work. You got to have at your age, at 74 years old. 75, ain't it, Mama?
No, 71.
71, yeah, 71. When you get off that expressway, your mind want peace of mind and
yes,
joy
sir.
and everything else, and it cuts off when you get in that car, you know.
Yeah, you're exactly right. You're exactly right there.
Because that what made me age with this tree business. Time I be working and this and that, and time I get home, I'm tired and burnt out and
you need a cut off period to shut it all off.
Look, Mama, the attorney ain't do what he's supposed to do, Mama. I had to do that work. I had to depend on Bill. I had to depend on my niece. My other niece worked for Jackson Memorial. He's supposed to reach out to all the people that I told him to reach out to. He didn't call those people, man. That lawyer did not do that, man.
So would this be Krell? Because get Keisha, Bill, everybody, Mika, everybody had to reach out to this attorney because he not doing what he's supposed to do. Okay. Miss Mad About Music says she sounds older than 71. Hey, look, let some of these people on the internet tell it I sound 78 too. So, it's hard to tell.
He did? Nope. Everybody had to go Bill had to go down there to the chaplain the chaplain for
Oh,
Dick Gregerson, the preacher. He said he's gonna go down
uh-huh.
there and talk to the man. He gonna do this and do
Okay.
that. I asked him today. I said, man, did you reach out to him? I called them and left word there on their answer machine, and they never did respond back. I said, man, look at here. Yeah, he didn't reach out to them.
So that we can review. Okay. He didn't Bill, I guess, did not reach out to all of the people that Bill said he was going to reach out to. And in case some of y'all don't remember, just from the other night, Cecil wanted character witness statements from Judge Edwards. Was it Edwards? Yes, yes, because Judge Edwards has that sick brother. He wanted a character statement from Judge Cox. He wanted a character witness statement from Judge Glanville, and this pastor, a chaplain at the jail. He wanted all of these people to speak about his good character. Now, I don't know if they did. I'm going to walk out on a limb and say these judges did not, because fast forward to 2025 and Tange is no longer alive. So I would hope that they didn't do that. Who said that? Bible lady. The trolls and people who are on other teams, they say that. I sound like an old lady. Anyhow, Nikki G said, my 93-year-old grandmother don't sound like this lady. This lady sound tired. Reef and Muff's mom said, I knew she was old enough to be a Jerry curl expert. Miss Mad About Music, he knows all these judges because apparently he did yard work, tree work, whatever work. He said he's been knowing Judge Edwards for years, has been going over to the house. He knows where their mama live. He know where the brother live. We all know that the brother is sick. Judge Edwards, we know all of this because Cecil won't shut up on these recorded lines. But they all know him from his tree business. Yeah, thank you, Lonnie. Yes, from the tree business.
People, man. I told him to reach out to 3 or 4 people like you just did. He didn't reach out to this and that, you know.
Oh,
He sure did. So I'm waiting on and my mama, I'm stressing her out. So I'm gonna call my niece and tell her to reach out to Jimmy and see if Jimmy get the letter typed up for Dr. Reed's
Oh my
affidavit
God.
and to email it to my niece's address so she can get to the judge to give to the clerk, to the judge. That's how it goes. The clerk has to give it to the judge.
okay.
Sometimes the judge
Okay.
don't really want to know my approach to this. This is the attorney.
Well, you know that's got to be already in place before then, I'm sure.
Yeah. So hopefully, the lawyer, I was counting. I said, man, that's the easy man to go to. You could have drove to his house, to the church, and I told you what to do, sir. I gave you my money, man. It was my money, and you didn't do what I asked you to do, man. I'm trying to be nice. I ain't get upset. And I said, sir, I gave
No,
you.
because
Sounds
like you say, you
familiar.
just need him to help you through this.
That's right. Yeah. And he act like he's scared to talking to the judge, people. He act like he's scared to speak in the courtroom and everything. I was like, I need to represent my own self. To be the mouthpiece,
Right.
and everything else.
Right.
He did come out here today and everything else. But I'm on something. Do you don't know how to do that? You don't know how to do a 3-way, do you?
No, I don't.
Okay then, because I'm gonna tell you to call Jimmy and see if Jimmy reached out to his sister yet, because I know he at home now at this time of day at his mama house because he go over there and cook.
Oh.
Yeah, cook for his mama and stuff. I forgot to know on the phone about hard 44691 43 28. I think I can't recover. I don't want to be calling the wrong number. Don't worry about it. I'll reach out to her. I'm waiting on my other niece. She said she had some the school teacher wanted to live out there where you live at.
Okay.
By Stonecrest Mall out there. That's where she live, by Stonecrest Exit. And
Okay.
school done got out already for the kids for Christmas.
I don't know. A night for Christmas, I don't know.
This man know he will get on this recorded line and tell. Okay, and then the nephew, brother, cousin, whoever he was, They want to threaten folks, talking about infamous Silver. No, your brother is giving this stuff out on a recorded line. And anybody in the United States of America has a right to fill out a FOIA and get these calls. He is the one giving out addresses and things. He's the one that, look, truth be told, if we really wanted to focus and pay attention, we'd be at Judge Edwards' house because he told us, he didn't give the numbers, but he told us how to get there, gave us landmarks and everything. Come on now. Chick-fil-A Gal says Cecil is actually Nesto's long lost brother from his daddy's affair. Must be. Cupcake said I was thinking the same thing. Desi Jewel. What Desi Jewel say? Desi Jewel said, let's see. Oh, your comment's way up here. Hey, Andrea. Was that the comment about the trees? Because I remember seeing that one about the trees. How many trees can you cut for one judge? I was wondering. Yeah, wait a minute. There it go. There it go. There it go. Let me see. Well, there it went. Oh, yeah. How many trees can you cut for one customer? Yeah, cutting trees. Been knowing him for years. Said he go to their house for dinner sometimes. That's what he said on the recorded line. And that's another thing. That's not smart either. Doing that on a recorded line, talking about all these judges. I bet you Nesta wish he knew a judge, and that's for sure.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, it probably don't get out to about on the 15th or 18th.
Probably somewhere around the 15th, because they don't go all the way up, so they don't get out soon. Yeah, Friday might be the last day. I don't know.
Yeah. He told me she want me to, when you get out and everything else, she want me to come back home and be a family. I said, Bill, are you serious, Bill?
Wait a minute. So he's saying that Tange wanted him to come back home to be a family after he allegedly tried to kidnap her and then now unalive her? Wow.
Are you serious, Bill? He said, yes.
Oh?
Yeah, that's what he told me.
Okay.
I said, well, whatever she say, I'm gonna do what the court asked me to do, and that's what I want to do, and go to the place there, and they gonna assess me. I talk to the people, and they assess me through the phone service. Ask me about 50 answers, questions about about craving for alcohol and different things like that, and I told them
right.
Store 444, and want to seek help to go there, and because it messed with my behavior and everything else, and I told them non-violent anyway, And,
well, that's good. Still, like you said, it's there.
He's non-violent anyway, with a history of violence. Okay, Cecil. Nikki G said he was brown nosing with them people for a long time like this. Yes, because this is 2024, and I can't wait to get to 2025 to see how these people are going to justify him unaliving Tange. Of course, it's going to be her fault because they seem to they victim blame. It's almost like they're blaming her for this incident. According to him, she said something he didn't like, which we know what that was. And that caused him to get angry and go off. But other than that, he's a nice guy. What I want to know is, had he been drinking? I mean, I'm just curious about that. Had he been drinking? Hey, just Nikki, to you.
They always can help. That's always
yeah. And he told me I drew heels, and so boom, boom, boom. So hey, her insurance supposed to be paying for it.
Her insurance paying for it?
And so,
what?
And the attorney, I don't know, man. The attorney get money on mama bills with your man.
Did I go back? I didn't go back, did I?
And they got, everybody protect their children and everything else, but you can't be upset. You can't talk a real strong tone with people. You gotta be gentle. You gotta be like a little lamb,
Yeah,
speak
that's right. That's right. You're right.
Because they get smart with tangents and they come out this and that. But bottom line is, be calm. She's gonna work with us. She worked with us, and she's trying to be worked with us. So far, so good. She won't be coming down here, seeing me, and and I'm trying to tell them to keep peace with them. You hurt them, that hurt me. You upset her, that hurt me.
True.
You know what I mean?
True.
So,
that's true.
he's like, well,
He wants his family to keep peace with Tangi, because if they mess with her and upset her, which she, she did complain, and she didn't, when she went to visit him, she didn't even want his family to know that she went to visit him. So he's trying to finesse it and say, listen, don't upset Tangi, because if you upset Tangi, then that means, she's not gonna speak on my behalf. But what he doesn't know, or I can say, I don't know about what Georgia does. I thought it was everywhere in America, but once it's a domestic situation, be it a wife, a child, or whatever, it's not optional for the victim to say, I'm not going to press charges. They press charges. And I mean, not them, but the state picks up the charges. Okay, you don't want to press them. Okay, fine, we will. So the only other choice that Tangi would have had was not to show up. But we will never know, because we didn't even get to his trial date, because he unalived her a year later before his trial even commenced.
So far, she been gentle with us. A lot of them be angry and say, I ain't study case. I ain't gonna flip. I ain't making time to call nobody. Put my energy and time on the phone, making things. They have to look at that's appreciation. That's thankful. She is
Right.
trying. You know what I mean? It's a
Right.
blessing. Because the average
Right.
person in Atlanta, Georgia, with the attitude that this situation is, they will never say hello to you no more.
Well, like you say, well, she's working with you and get it settled. She,
Everywhere. And
and
got
I
a way to
talk
help
to
me.
her. Yeah.
Yeah.
He
And
talking
talk to him and
about.
everything, because somebody else trying to influence a bad knowledge of what's going on, and keep her calm, because person she's talking to is Bill. Bill is a professional counselor and everything else,
Okay.
and
Okay,
everything
good.
else. Because he tried to talk to him, tell them to be gentle with her and everything else. Don't be flat with your tongue to
Don't be
upset her.
hostile. Don't be hostile.
Yeah. And I'm trying to talk to these 3 musketeers that I got, and
He's trying to talk to the three musketeers that he got. This man he tries to talk to everybody. So I don't know what he means by that. I don't know. And Bill, when he says Bill is a professional counselor, I wonder, do you mean, because like, you can say somebody is like a professional, I can't think of nothing but hairdresser, because y'all talking about Jerry curls, okay? So a professional, you can be a good hairdresser and not technically be licensed. So is Bill just one of them friends who can just talk to people? He's a good listener. Is that what we mean by that? I'm trying to figure out. Because other than that, Bill is just another person in this flock that is known as Cecil Mccrary, okay? So anyway, y'all, let me tell y'all this. Bible lady said the likes ain't liking. It's 133 people watching and only 70 likes. So could we please get those up? Also, JMM55 has gifted one Legacy Moon True Crime and Mysteries membership, and it went to Boho Hobo. I forgot my twinkle twinkle. Now I gotta do it again. JMM 55 has gifted one Legacy Moon True Crime and Mysteries membership, and Boho Hobo has been gifted. Drop your emojis, your new emojis in the chat, and y'all please welcome Boho Hobo as a new Legacy Moon True Crime and Mysteries member. And thank you so much, JMM55. Thank you so much for supporting. Oh wow, that sounds loud when I don't have my earbuds in. That's weird. But anyway, oh goodness, let's us continue.
you're not reaching out to her no kind of way. And I said, man, whoo. So you got
I
my
wonder
mama
who's.
charmed down, and my mom said she talked to her a couple of days ago, and
So his family didn't like her, huh? You know, you heard him. He said he's trying to get these three musketeers to calm down, and they told her them to be kind to her.
The house right now and stuff like that there, and with the
Yes,
insurance.
she is.
Yeah, she's
Right.
so much going on, trying to do this and that, and paperwork and everything else. And 74 years old, and she said she's stressed and different things
What
like
she
that.
is with this? Yeah.
Stressed. And I told Mama, don't you have a heart? Don't. I want you to be in good health. Don't worry about me. I'm fine.
Well,
Know how
stop
to
calling
be
her.
patient.
Right. Right. Right.
Okay.
Right. And we're just praying this don't soon be over.
Yeah, it's gonna be over with. The storm's gonna be over. God got us.
Yeah.
Got us in his arms and his budget to keep my son safe. You know.
In his hands. In his hands. Right.
Everybody's safe. You know what I mean? On the dangerous highway, but they traveling early in the morning there. You know. And
yes, sir.
else, you know. Yep.
Period. Yes.
Yep. So Chief Captain, he did answer the phone. That's good. So at least he told the truth.
Yeah, he told me that. He told me. I called him. He told me.
Talk real easy going, didn't it?
Yeah. He cut trees. That's what he told me. I said, yes, that's him.
That's right.
Cupcake, you crazy.
Oh, yes.
I guess he don't want to be bothered with no more law enforcement. He been did it 30-some years.
He told me that he did it for 30-some years. He told me that.
He's from, yeah, he told
and
me
he told me that he just don't want to deal with it now. So he threw, you know.
Yeah.
Basically, that's what he said.
Yep.
So, yeah.
Yep.
Well, I hope Eddie show up there. One of the guys work for me. If you call Eddie, would you reach out to Eddie too? 770.
What is it? Oh, wait a minute. What is the number?
He don't want to cut trees down and everything.
Okay.
So, y'all, this is White Boy Eddie. So, on occasion, or many occasions, you'll hear him say White Boy Eddie. That's he works for him. White Boy Eddie works for Cecil.
Okay.
And tell him
what's his name? 770.
770. 709.
Okay. Okay.
And tell him.
I had to mute the number. I had to mute the number, y'all.
Those sound effects have been brought to us by infamous Sylvia, okay? Because that heartbeat was ferocious. Almost scared me. Hey, I am Unique. How are you doing on this Saturday? Hope you're not snowed in. Justin's mom says that he doesn't pay. Rakia said these people ain't complaining about the phone bill, right? We know. I'm mathing that, and that's a lot. That is a lot. Why can't he? I don't know why he can't just be Eddie, but I'm assuming we're gonna eventually hear from another Eddie because yeah, he always says Eddie, you know, white boy Eddie. So you was wondering what the heck was happening. Something there. That was it. She was trying to cover up the number with the heartbeats, and I guess that wasn't working, so she put in applause.
Okay, I'll call him, see.
Yeah, tell me you
In fact, I'll do that shortly.
Okay, and call the wife. Okay, Mama. Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you.
All right.
And I'll see you soon.
Okay.
All right. Bye. Much love.
Okay. All right.
Bye.
Thank you for using Global Telling.
Can't wait to hear.
All right, that's that call. We got another one. All right, this one here is he's talking to his brother. Look like he have the same mama but different daddy. And this is a brother. They're gonna be talking about his mama, not the lady I just talked to. That's not his mama. That's his other mama. All right.
For English, press 1. For a collect call, press 0. Please enter your 9-digit SOI.
This one here is going to be kind of juicy because he's talking about his mama taking his money.
Please enter the area code and phone number you are calling now.
Is this the bio mom who stole the money? Because it's another call about that in 2025. Attitude and Tylenol says
Please hold.
there is no
Please wait
other
while
Eddie.
your call is being connected.
There is no other Eddie. We just do that sometimes. This girl I worked with was white girl Alex, and she was the only Alex there. Did I say, hey, pen pal 50? And how does his mama have access to the money? What's she talking
You
about?
taking a long time to
Please
answer the.
hold.
Hello?
Hello, this is a prepaid call from an inmate at the Cobb County Adult Detention Facility. To accept this call, press 0. To refuse this call, hang up or your current balance is $7.17. This call is from a correction facility and is subject to monitoring and recording. Thank you for using Global Tellink.
Yo,
Hey, my brother, how you doing, man? You going to
what's
work
up,
today?
Jack?
You going
I'm
to work?
at work.
Oh yeah, okay. You out there watching them calls?
What's happening?
Okay, you out there
Yeah,
making that money?
yeah.
Yeah. Did you get a chance to reach out to that title pawn place yesterday? Title.
I called Mama about it yesterday. She was trying to she said she tried to call him, but the lady wasn't getting no information.
Look, just get your phone.
She said it was a black girl. She said
I told her about leaving that black girl. That black girl is arrogant. Speak to the manager, the Chinese, the Mexican girl that run the place. She real nice. Yeah. You reach out on your own phone. Just call, Google your phone, say Tiger Pond.
Oh, I get. First of all, are we talking about title loans? Is that what we're talking about? That's first of all. Second of all, it sounds to me like Cecil got a problem with black women unless they doing something for him. That's what it sounds like to me. Lonnie said, I heard Eddie talking about Tange to Cecil. I think that was YouTube boy Eddie. YouTube boy Eddie. Pen Pal 50 said he sounded like Lamont. It's bad about music says so. This is the brother who sounds like Lamont. Okay, yo, okay, Lamont. Is this Lamont's daddy he talking to? Major's wife says seems like Cecil was good at making money and not a lazy guy when it came to working. I like scamming Nesto. Well, unlike scamming Nesto, excuse me. But you know what? I'm not sure. I'm not sure about that. Or maybe he spent the money on other women because it just I don't know. Like everything was in disarray when he went away, and why? I also heard that Tangi was kind of halfway low key supporting him. And why is it that when he went away just for 2 months, everything falls apart? So I don't know. I'm not really sure about that. I side eye him in his businesses because he said he was a businessman too. Hey, Mistress Monica. Oh, not YouTube, Eddie. White YT Eddie. Y'all know y'all got to get me together sometimes when it comes to that.
Tyler Pond in Mableton, Georgia.
Well, what she said she was gonna do, your friend Mr. Richard, what's his name?
Don't worry about him. He won't answer the phone. He won't even answer the phone. He don't even answer the phone. He playing cat and mouse game. So don't even worry about it.
Okay, well.
Cat and mouse
When I
game.
told her too, I said, man, you can't ask nobody to be doing. I said, no, let go.
Yeah. Just go call Tyler Pond. Google it on your cell phone. It's on Veteran Memorial Highway.
Hold on a minute. Hold on.
Go giving directions.
Let me get a pen. I ain't got no damn pen.
Okay.
Veterans Highway. Well, she got the number because she didn't call them before.
Okay. Well,
but I remember myself. You said Veterans Highway.
Veteran Memorial Highway.
Veteran Memorial Highway.
Like a veteran.
In Mableton, Georgia.
Yes, sir. Yeah.
Mableton, Georgia. Veteran Memorial Highway. Okay.
And to speak to the manager. The manager is a Spanish.
All right, I'll talk to her. I ain't gonna tell her what. I'm gonna just tell her, look, we trying to find out, trying to make a payment.
Yeah,
over the
yeah.
phone for her because I'm gonna tell her like you had major surgery. That's what I'm
Yeah.
gonna tell her.
That's
I
right. Yeah.
said he
Okay, y'all. Shh. We're not supposed to be telling the people that Cecil is in jail. We're supposed to say he is away on vacation or he's done had surgery. That's what we are supposed to say. So don't tell nobody that Cecil is in jail, all right? How are you doing, Jackie? Very Cherry and somebody else. Allegedly, how are all of you guys doing? Veteran Memorial. Guess I gotta write that down, them folks. Veteran Memorial. Ooh, goodness gracious.
been able to I make up some shit.
Yeah, yeah, just
And
tell
he
you,
trying
yeah,
to
emergency
take care of
service.
all his affairs.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's right.
All right,
That,
got you.
but you smart. You smart, man. You sharp on the tongue, but you should have been a lawyer.
You
You should
sure
have been
is
a lawyer,
smart.
buddy. Goddamn. Hey, listen. When you got the information, where you get the information from? My mom, I didn't keep it to myself. She said, I ain't got
About
no
what?
money. You remember we was talking about the video camera and how they seen the video. I don't know if my mom and them faxed it to you or her camera. I don't know.
No. I ain't see it. I just know about
Heard.
it. But I heard it was I just
I
heard
know.
about it.
I know. I understand.
But I didn't know that. But anyway,
Yeah.
here there. But they working. The lady, you got a good one. She and
Eddie. Or who is this again? Are we talking to Eddie? Is this Eddie? I forget who we talking to, but anyway, whoever we talking to. Cecil, you said on this recorded line and you said, did you see the video? And he said, no, I heard about it though. I ain't heard about it. I heard it was pretty violent. It's pretty violent. Cecil, I thought, you didn't do nothing. I thought you, well, of course, he said that the pow pow, it was did he say it was a BB gun or air, whatever he said. But that was the last call. Now he's saying, yeah, did you see the, yeah, did you see the video? He want to see who saw the video, and I heard it was pretty violent. So that means that not just the police took the video, other people have seen it, like his mama and them, probably Keisha. JMM said, my mama, my mama, my mama. Lord. Honey, say that said scam ass everywhere. Watch your pocketbooks, lady. This is incredible. Just all of this. So he cannot complain about anything that the court may know, anything that is being played on YouTube. He cannot talk about any of that stuff because he is the one running his mouth. He just won't shut up. My goodness.
she don't come cheap.
Yeah. Where's she from? Augusta? Where's she from?
It is what it is. She's from Fulton County.
A black lawyer.
She ain't no joke now. Come on, they gonna work it out for you, but just keep that between us. But
Okay.
you don't even listen to
Listen,
nobody.
Okay.
listen. I'm a man. I'm a lion. I know how to say what to say and to keep my mouth closed. I know how Keisha and all them. I know how to keep my
there
mouth
you
closed.
go. Well, that's what I'm saying. Just be quiet and just let everybody do what they gonna do.
Now
Yeah,
he
that's
talking about
Gossip
Keisha.
about their business, then come back, get your money back up, pay these folks their money back, man.
That's right. Look,
And
let
just
me tell you
right
something.
He's
on
so
the track.
What I
conceited.
want to do is listen. Now, one thing about Sheba, she honest with my money. She don't take nothing from me. She's straight up. But
Yeah, I know it.
but Mamika, she'll hold your money too. She won't spend it. But my mama work on her pocket, work on her nerves, and everything else. Because my mama, she told me I need to manage your money. That was she told me when you get out, I need to manage your money.
Shit, you'll be, man, you crazy here. You look at your stepdaddy. Look where he at. Shit, been working all these years. They got a quarter to run together. They threw all that man money.
She borrowed all the money from the credit unions and everybody else and give all the money to the preacher, the church.
Man, look at you. Man,
I know.
You doing it right.
y'all hear what he's saying? He is talking about his mama. He say his mama he's taking the money from her. Oh Lord, have mercy.
Doing the right thing by keeping it right where you at with Sheba, cause but you'll be dead in the water in 30 days.
Man, listen here, because I know my papa had said that to myself, confidential. He said, "Man, that's my mama. I love you. I love your mama there, but she keep me in distress." That's what he told me. He said she keeps me in distress. He said,
"Oh man, the reason he like he is, man, cause he broke.
Yeah,
he broke. All that money my dad made all the years. My mama blew that shit. She took it from him, hide the bills and shit from the taking shit out of the mailbox, and he don't even know about it.
Ooh.
I went into that goddamn finance company and got in all that debt with that finance company. That's why my dad between me and you. That's why my dad and my uncle don't talk. Cause my dad took that insurance money from my grandmama to pay off all them goddamn to pay off all them damn finance companies she had over 10 of them.
Cecil.
Mika told me, never forget, this been 18 years ago, 16 years ago. Daddy said, Mika and them got the money, and they went and spent $27,000 to pay off all them finance credits all downtown in Augusta, and they still was more debt with 8. He said, "What'd she do with the money?" He said,
"Okay, well, my thing is, nigga, but I fought him because you in the wrong, because your mama left that money for you and her kids, not you and your wife. That's your wife business. That's why my uncle mad as fuck. That's why my uncle don't talk to my dad, and I don't blame him. I've been the same goddamn way.
I don't remember. I'm trying to remember what your dad's brother's name. Which one is his name?
Jack, that's Ronnie, the dog.
Yeah. He wanted to. Was he at the wedding? Did he come to the wedding?
No, they ain't come. They don't fuck my daddy and them at all. They don't fuck my mama and none of them.
Okay, so like, okay, I just want to recap. Cecil and this dude and Lamont Jr. have the same mama, different daddies. And mama done took this dude's daddy's money and took Cecil's daddy's money too. And they sitting up on the phone gossiping about it. Woo.
That shit right there, though. Jackie don't talk to none of them.
Yeah.
I mean, Ronnie don't talk to none of them.
But he said all the money go to the church. He said the preacher take all the money.
I don't know. I know. Like I said.
I know. I just keep it to myself.
Keep your money right there with you.
Look, I'm saying that. Hold, listen. Look, when I got pulled, when they came to my mama, if I had did what my mind told me, I would have worked this thing out a little better than it went to. But I'm gonna say this here. I had gave her
whisper now.
Gave her 20. It was like $2,900, right? So so Mika said when she got the money, it won't no 2,900. It was only $2,000. I gave all that money. I told her I just had left the bank that morning. Man, she didn't give all Mika. She didn't give Mika.
She took it.
She took the money, man. She fucked the $900.
Man, I know how she. Bro, you ain't gotta keep telling me the same thing. I'm telling you. You ain't gotta explain the way. I know she did. I know her.
Hey, guess what? Let me tell you something. Listen. Then I had a credit.
Hey, Cecil. Eddie. This between you, your brother, and YouTube. Your mama done stole everybody's money. Between all of us. Oh, it's between all of us. Bible Lady said this was better than Dynasty Dallas Falcon Crest as the world turned edge and night, bold and the beautiful and the guiding light. JMM said if I had a shot for every time he said my mom, I would be blackout drunk. Sonia B said, what language is this he's speaking? I don't know what language it is, but it sounds a little something like mama, 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 mama. And this between you and me, this between you and me. Y'all hear him whisper? Did y'all hear his voice go down low? I am unique, said a bunch of crooks, liars, and backbiters. Cecil is definitely one backbiter. Because I thought he just said Mika. Did he say Mika or Sheba helped steal the daddy's money? I don't. And then, okay, let's just listen.
I had $1,300 on my Chase card, right? Mika said she got the money, got the card, and she's supposed to be paid the mortgage payment on that, to pay the house payment. But I don't know. But I don't know. Did it get paid? October payment?
I tell you what she did. I guarantee you, nigga, when you go look at it, she paid a partial payment on it. She ain't paid the whole thing. She gonna call herself, go try to get one of them fucking bullshit ass checks from wherever she be getting her money from on the first of the month, and then go try to put the rest of it with and try to catch it up. I guarantee she ain't pay all of it. I know her like a book, man.
Man, because I gave her the number to the number to the damn Visa card.
Listen here. You would have been better off turning everything over to Sheba and let her Keisha run it. I don't know what you did that for. Now, ain't no telling what else. And what she probably gonna do is she probably gonna flip it and try to make it seem like it's that girl.
Okay, y'all hear me now, right? I left out and came back in, and then I was in the wrong studio. All right, so let me try this again. Let's go. Okay. I'm sorry, y'all. I forgot to reshare the screen. I'm sorry. Let me reshare it. Oh goodness. Okay. All right. I'm gonna take it back a little bit because with all of the technicalities, I'm not sure if y'all which y'all may or may not have missed. So let me just take it back a little bit. All right. Okay.
I know her.
And guess what? Let me tell you. But listen. Then I had a credit.
Wait, can y'all see this? Can y'all see this? Okay, are y'all seeing the video? Because it's looking like y'all can't. I don't see it on my my other screen. Oh yeah, there it is. Okay. All right. We cooking with grease now. On that mugshot again. Okay, y'all.
I had $1,300 on my Chase card, right? Mika said she got the money, got the card, and she's supposed to pay the mortgage payment on it, to pay the house payment. But I don't know. But I don't know. Did it get paid? October payment?
I'm gonna tell you what she did. I guarantee you, nigga, when you go look at it, she paid a partial payment on it. She ain't paid the whole thing. She gonna call herself, go try to get one of them fucking bullshit ass checks from wherever she gets her money from over the first of the month, and then go try to put the rest of it with and try to catch it up. I guarantee you she ain't pay all of it. I know her like a book, man.
Man, because I gave her the number to the number to the damn Visa card.
Listen here. You would have been better off turning everything over to Sheba and let her Keisha run it. I don't know what you did that for. Now, ain't no telling what else. And when she,
I'm just curious why all these different people, why doesn't he just give everything to he depends on Keisha for everything else. I don't understand why he don't just like hand over like all his accounts and stuff to Keisha. Yeah, we still talking about the mama. We still talking about the mama. You think it's Lamont Jones from Jones and Jones?
probably gonna do is she probably finna flip it and try to make it seem like it's that girl, but it's really her.
Yeah.
I promise you.
Yeah,
I know her. I know her. She gonna try to make everybody think that she the one doing it while you were gone, but it really was her the one doing it. Well, when go to the man, bro, I still clear away. That's my mama.
Yeah.
Like you gotta love her because that's your mama. Listen here, bro. She did some shit and told Mika I took the money. So my sister had some money hid in the room or something. She went in there and found it and then told Mika that I took it.
It was Mika money all the time. Papa money.
No, it was Mika money. My mama knew where she used to hide her money at in her room. She took the money and blamed me for it. So my sister and her was talking with her. She said, that's why me and her fell out. She said, because mama told me you took my money. I said, took your money? Took your money well? I ain't know you ain't had no money put up in your room.
Hey, look. I know, look, let me say this here. Ho, listen. Look, I don't know what they're paying on, but what's the purpose of getting all my stuff out the house and clean the whole house out? Well, I told you, like I ain't finna get out of jail. You don't need to be throwing all my stuff away, important stuff away, and everything else.
Who throwing what away?
Man, my mama had Gino go there to the house and clean up, throw all this function, everything out the house.
Wait a minute. He had Keisha go over to the house and clean it. Keisha went over and cleaned the house. He had her she had to throw stuff away. She said it was mice and all of that up in there. So she had to throw a lot of things away. The mama said that it was infested with mice and whatnot. Okay, y'all, I got my comments back. My comments had disappeared too. But anyway, hey, sunshine, rain, and garden. So that's why the stuff was thrown away. I mean, this is ridiculous. Major's wife said, and now they say the house was in disarray. But it was like that when he went. I'm telling you. Tange said she cleaned up the house. She was taking the dog for walks and stuff like that. The house was messed up and there's roaches in there and one of the mamas says it's rats in there. Wow. Just wow.
Pretty much. And he don't know what to throw away and what my important papers is. And I got some tax papers I need to save and file my tax.
No, I don't think they did all that. They were doing all the work outside the house.
No, they went inside the house too.
Who said they went in the house? Who said they went in the house?
Keisha said they went in the house. Gino went in the house. He got some stuff out the house and stuff, and then started throwing some important stuff away. That's what was told to me.
Who's
Gino? Threw some stuff away. Now he probably threw some shit away that looked like junk. That probably wasn't no good.
Okay.
But I know he ain't throwing no paperwork away. That don't make no sense.
I don't know who Gino is.
I had the exact amount of money for. I want to talk to Mika. I wish you could ask. I want to ask Mika. Did she get the credit card, the money, and I go to change bank to pay the October payment because I got locked up in October. And I told Mika that's the payment on the car. Well, I'm gonna tell you something. When the first of the month came
Tell
of
us.
November,
Uh-huh.
I got locked up on
Yeah.
October the 18th. She won't let me speak to Mika for none. Mika be it. She gone. Mika in the room sleep. I said, Mama, let me talk to
I
Mika for a
call her.
minute. Look,
I call her. What
look.
you want to know?
Ask her, did she go and pay my loan October payment on my check Visa card? Ask her that.
Did she take your check Visa card and go pay your house note?
Yeah, of October payment.
Your October payment.
Mhm.
See, once everybody that she gonna fuck around with that because she knows Sheba can go in there and look to see if it was paid though, right?
Look, hold, listen. Sheba do not handle that account there. I have different banks I deal with. Sheba only handle the bank in Sparta. That's all she have access to. She has the bank card. There ain't no money in that bank now. Even $100
Hey
bills.
man, I'm gonna tell you what. I'm gonna try to. I need to come up there. I need to come up there and visit your ass. You need to write all this shit down and let me go back behind her and double check this shit because it's over the phone thing. Unless you call me tomorrow and you give me the name of the banks, you give me the name of the people to talk to, and I'm gonna call back. I'm gonna double up behind her and make sure she would have paid this shit because I know her. Because her ass will take your goddamn money.
I know. Listen.
So I don't know if y'all I was trying to remember. So he was arrested on, did he say October the 12th? So that was in 2025, October the 12th. He was arrested for kidnapping and all of the things for Tange. So he was arrested again on October 16th of 2025 for unaliving her. So we're literally talking about just practically a year in a day or two since the incident when he went to jail for the kidnapping. And now here we are, fast forward, and he goes back to jail. Like, wow, just wow. Mm, 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 mm.
Look, Mika said she paid. Mika told me out of the mouth the other day. She said, I paid your October and November payment. That's what she told me. That's what she was. That's what Mika said.
Oh, the
So
house note.
Yeah, the house note.
All right. Well, I know Mika said she paid. Mika told me she paid the house note and she paid the car insurance.
Okay.
Keisha damn paid.
With the balance of the money
Everybody took up. Okay.
With the balance of the money I had in my account. So what payment now is due is for December. And I told my mama, I hope I get out and everything else. If not, they need to go get the car. My mama said the car break down. Time is thinking about buying another car. Well, I got the Mercedes. They could get the Mercedes and get that car from Tange because she just bought a brand new car. So when they come up Friday, they need to go have Tange, ask them nice enough to let her have the car because the car um, is.
Well, the car don't do on that, ain't it?
Yeah,
I think they paid all the bills up 1 month. That's all they did.
Okay, that's it. So now I'm gonna tell you another thing too. I told my mom to find out to call the bank. I called the mortgage company of my house to get what's called a hardship paperwork for 2 months. They put the payments for 2 or 3 months. I won't have to pay it 2 or 3 months hardship, and they put the notes on the back end of because I'm almost through paying for the house, so I'm on the principal of the house now. So I'm almost through paying for it. But I told her what to do, and sometimes she swears she's the smartest lady in the world, and then I said, okay, mama, okay, well, you run it your way, but I'm letting you know, can I say it nicely? No harm, feeling, but ask for tell the people, the mortgage company, send all the information to 2836 Glen Hill Circle. I don't want the mail to come to that house no more. Okay? I told her that, not the mortgage company.
He don't want the house to come to. He don't want the mail to come to the house no more because Tangy might take it and try to do a quick claim deed on it. Now that's what he said in the other phone call. He don't want Tangy going through his mail, but Tangy can go there and clean the house and pay for him to get into treatment. She can do all that. I wonder, did he ever go? He keeps talking about treatment and stuff. I wonder, did he ever really officially go? Rakia said, I can't handle nasty man, okay?
You want to forward all the mail.
And then Keisha tell a lie too. She said, "I'ma have Kashima come over there and get the mail every couple of days because she live close to your house."
Tashima. Y'all know. I still feel it in my gut that we might be talking about the same Tashima. We know Tashima love a good old inmate, so it might be the same Tashima from Nesto. Lonnie said, I wondered that too if he got to habilitation, not to be confused with rehabilitation.
Well, Kashima never did come and get the mail out the house. Uh, uh, see, that's what she gave everybody an assignment to do. But
Man, I'll tell
Kashima,
you what, man.
Not
I
a
know,
If
I
I
know.
gotta get
assignment.
up in the morning, get in my car, I'm gonna drive up there in the morning
To
and
Sparta?
go through their house. No, to the house, your house, and see what was going on. Because I told her about the car. I ain't really want to talk to her about the damn car. Because Mika told me the car wasn't in the driveway, but Keisha told me the car was in the driveway.
See, they don't want you to get the car. They don't want you to get the car. See how loud see how little trifling they are? They don't want you to get the car. See how,
So I ain't even say that what she said. I said, oh, okay. I left it like that, which I already knew. Because Keisha, as you know, when I was standing there, he said, he said, was that car in the driveway? I said, because Cecil want me to get the car because he don't want that shit to get caught up in that title pond. So I'm gonna just take the car, get it towed somewhere, and then catch the bill up on it, so he won't lose the goddamn car with no $500.
that's right.
But then Mika told me, hey, I ain't seen no car, ain't no insurance on that car. I said, you know what? I didn't even want to talk to her ass no more. That's why I don't fuck with her.
She tricky.
Woo!
She tricky.
They all money hungry. Everything I told you was not a lie. I ain't got no reason to lie on none of them.
I know, man. But look, that's what God meant for us. Me and Doc, when Doc hooked us up with the with the masters, that's when we got understanding coach bond back the relationship as brothers. I thank God for Doc hooking us up. You know what I mean? And then and then my mama, she's like Tange's a bad person. Tange said she was trying to be nice to them. She came to the video thing. She said, your mom is so her and Keisha now. First thing that came out, we need the car. We need the car. She said, well, I'll buy it.
And that's how she did with me and that other girl. She did the same thing. The car had that girl. First thing she did when me and that girl got into it, she go over to the house, took all the shit out of the house, it was my shit, but I ain't tell her to do it. And look, they took my TVs there. They got all my TVs in her house. They took everything.
Look.
Car.
Look. Now, let me tell you something. Now, if you go up there, you and your wife ride up there tomorrow, and then what happened is I told him how to go about get the machine, right? The machine, the white boy brought the machine back there to the house equipment, right? Keisha will not let me speak to Gino directly. I was trying to tell Gino to go get an extra key to the machine. They read some kind of shit up there. Instead of them going to direct get the key, they told the lock off that you lock the battery up. That, it's like a battery composer. They keep the battery in, so nobody won't be able to crank it. My friend, it's a fuse box, and we took the fuse out so we won't be able to crank the machine. Instead of Eddie told me the truth. Said, Cecil, Gino, instead of him calling me to bring the key over there, Gino and his son went over there with some kind of metal bar and broke the lock off of it, so anybody can steal a lock. Machine parked in the front yard with the two trailers. I said, man, Gino hard head. Well,
all thing I had to do was put a lock. I put another change the lock. I put one of them thick ass locks on the
listen.
Listen.
It's the key. It's the excavator. The key runs the excavator. Okay. I wanted him to go to go to a place to pick up an extra key. It's for the key to crank the machine up. Okay. And then the machine got a kill switch in there. You have to use the same key to unlock the box.
But listen, Cecil, you getting people to do too much.
Yes.
The thing is, the goddamn backyard, so they can't even get the shit in the backyard where they want to put it. And then that man right there, he got about 5 houses he working on down here in Augusta. He's running back and forth from here to Augusta every day. He got your mama house, his aunt house, Tanika dead in their house. You don't got a lot of shit going on too. And then everybody trying to goddamn help you with this. Can't nobody just stop their life and then jump and do this right here. It ain't gonna work like that.
I know he don't did everything he did. I'm just saying that's in the past now, but everything
All right,
taken care.
well, the only thing I can do is go get a big ass chain and get a lock and try to lock it up to something and just hope nobody don't get that.
Look, check this out. If you go down tomorrow, you and your wife, go in and bring a lock, 2 chains. Get a chain. Go to Home Depot and lock the gate up on. I got a back gate that go into the backyard where the dump truck's at, with the truck back in the back. It's a side gate. Lock that gate up and then lock the one and put the chain around there. You know, and a big chain to lock and let the boy named Reggie know you my brother. You coming over there because he's supposed to be looking out for my house. Reggie.
What house is he in?
He right beside my house. He's a house on the right.
All right,
dog. He got a red. He got a red.
Right your damn address.
Let me get to you. Look, let me give you
your
address.
No, let me get. I gotta get my keys. I gotta get.
Didn't he tell somebody else to do the same thing? I thought he told Keisha or the insurance lady mama to do all that. Because I remember him talking about getting the dump trucks, and then now the dump trucks are in the backyard. So all he needs to. This man is giving too many. Oh my gosh. Okay. So Chick-fil-A Gail said, well, at least he's truthful with him, unlike Nesto's crew. Desi Jewel said, these fools talk more than Sonya. Lonnie says, I wonder if they still paying his house or mortgage, or if they sold that raggedy piece of shit of a house. But if it's like they say it is, who would buy it? Well, he's got, yeah, Sonya B. Why the wife gotta be there? Okay. Cupcake said he told Keisha, and she said she ain't going over them folks' house. I mean, oh, for heaven's sakes.
Okay, let me give you the address.
So I can get your address.
Yeah.
If I'm gonna get up, I gotta get up, man. I got some shit I gotta do. Cause I need somebody to ride with me in case I need to bring the car back. Cause I think, hell, if I see how much I was gonna call AAA Locksmith and see about how much they charge to put this key fob in there and bring that car back with somebody. And add the car to my insurance, so I can drive it back down the road. So I won't get pulled over.
You gotta put a tag on it too. You ain't got no current tag on that. Cause when I bought the Mercedes, I just set the car down in the driveway. I ain't worried about that. As long as I got insurance on it, I ain't registration. Yeah. You know, it's a 6 speed.
All right, go ahead. What's the address to the house? Address to the house.
The address is 1017 WOD. Circle.
Yeah. 30126.
And so Keisha was saying, look, homie, Keisha was saying that well, you're gonna be out. You're gonna be out. Friday, whatever day it is. So I told her, I said, look, we'll see from there. But they got everything lined up with the people and the other attorneys. So I guess all the attorneys will work together. You know, work together on this situation here. You know.
Yeah.
And so we'll see. I hope you just come up here Friday, though. I hope you come to court with me.
Man, I can't goddamn come to work. The damn boy at my job just failed and broke his damn rib.
Oh my God.
He out. He out of work. So and this Christmas time, shit, I had put in to be out, but then they told me the other day, they say, Sean ain't gonna be out. They don't even know when he coming back. So he slipped and fell and broke his rib.
Yeah. I'm gonna tell you what they did. What Gino did is, and Keisha now did. I told because I was 2 months behind the car. What they did is they drove my blue truck. They put the blue truck in front of the car real close, so the tow people couldn't tow the car. So let you know.
What car?
My Mini Cooper. Gino.
You just told you said it's gonna be 2 months behind on the 10th of this month, right?
I know it's supposed to be 2 months. So what I'm saying is they put
that ain't gonna stop them because they gonna move the other car the way.
So that we're clear, I thought on last call, I thought we was getting rid of the Mini Cooper. Anybody remember? Lonnie said, now we got to add Gino to the list of characters. I know. Poor, these poor people. Oh my goodness. Cupcake said, no, CJ said hiding cars to keep from the repo man. Mm, mm, mm.
They still get that big
No,
truck. They
no, no.
don't care
Listen,
about nobody blocking.
look. I got another truck, a big old truck there in front of the car, Peanut. I got a big old commercial truck parked in front of the Mini Cooper. They told my other truck, I got a truck like Tim got, a Ford F-250 Ford diesel truck, and they put that car, and the car is parked close to the car, backed up to the driveway, the front driveway, all the way to the house, and then they put the other truck to block it. So, but 2 months, they're not gonna put it there. I think it take 3 months when they come to get it though. But
Yeah, it's gonna take about 3 months, three to 4 months. They're gonna come get that bit. But I'm gonna get up there and get it. I'm gonna get it moving down. They got the keys to the other. Well, hell, they got the key to block. They got the key to the other car. Ain't got no keys to it, ain't it?
Listen, it's a truck. It's a truck. It's a truck.
Cupcake, if Cecil has an ambulance, I'm done. I'm completely done. This man does have an ambulance. An ambulance. I'm sorry. Not an ambulance, but an ambulance.
I got another truck. I got a pickup truck. I got okay. And so what happened is, and my mama got the keys to the pickup truck. My mama got the keys to the pickup truck because when the police came and got me, my
Uh-huh.
mama. It's crazy how that happened, but I'm gonna tell you what. They was all there when the police came and got me, locked me up. Okay, they was all went there. Keisha, I'm gonna say not Keisha. Doris,
So they got the key. They got who got the key to the truck? That's what I need.
My mama.
You rambling on, you run out of time.
I know my mama.
I need to get the key to that truck to move that truck out the way to get that car.
And you got to pay the full
And I'm
payment.
gonna keep her ass at bay for she try to keep me because, like I say, because if you want to know the truth, you want to know the God's truth, the way I feel in my gut feeling. Mika they're gonna try to get that car and they're gonna try to sell that bitch and get some money out the deal. They try to get their money back because they so-called money they can put into this.
Okay, I don't know how it works where he's from, but now all my cars, I always had my father's name put on all of my cars because number one, he paid the insurance, so I did that. But it was not on there as a my name and his name. It was a and or. So that means I could sell it and I don't have to worry about getting his signature. I mean, because it was my car, but I just always and it wasn't anything he insisted. It was just something I did. And so I don't know how anybody else in the family can get his car unless they forge something. I don't see how they would be able to sell his car. Anything of his that has a title or a loan on it. I don't see how they can just do that. Honey say that said this would be a hell of a plot twist if some of these folks are tied in with Nesto some kind of way. Now, Augusta, I don't know what. Look, I don't know nothing about Augusta, but what I do know is that this is what it breeds. Rakia says his house must look like a trash dump. All them cars and trucks sitting and not in use will draw mice and things. Yeah, especially if he's cutting trees, if he's leaving any of that tree debris or whatever in the trucks. Lonnie said he's rambling. Who got he said who got the key? Look, he said I got look, we get ready to cut off. Who got the key? Honey say that said mama, my mama, my mama, my mama. Chick-fil-A Gail said, I would hate to be his neighbor with all that junk. I'm wondering if he lives out in the country because he has a lot of stuff in his yard. Dump trucks, just everything. Nikki G said, Main Mama is tricky. You never know what she can do according to these sons of hers.
Don't get their money back out of that deal. But the thing is,
Oh, and a dog.
Ain't none of them drive the goddamn car.
Hey, look, listen, hold, listen. The if I get out, I give Mika them their money back. Okay, I could get along.
Man, she don't care. Man, let me tell you something. I've been doing her. I've been in the house with her my whole life. I know how she is. Her and Tommy just alike. They all money hungry. They don't give a fuck about none of that shit you talking about. And I'm telling you straight up. That's why I stay away from their ass. I don't deal with them. Because it's all about them. It's about some. They stingy, they tight, and they all about some money. They greedy. That's why they always had that bad ass look. That's why my dad always had that bad ass. That's why that tree and shit fell in that house. Nigga, that karma shit is for real. Man, I live my life one way. I live my life straight. I stand on everything I can somebody. I don't do no cutthroat. I don't do shady business. I don't do none of that.
I know.
They all.
That's so his daddy had bad luck because of them. Okay. Lonnie says he said he lives in an HOA neighborhood because he was worried about the dumpster or something in front getting fined. Well, like, even if you're in the country, can't you still get fined? I just can't imagine him living in an HOA. Uh, and he can have all that's a lot of stuff between dump trucks, 3, 4 vehicles. Now I know one or two of them may have been maybe Tangies, I don't know. But with all of the things that this man says he has in his yard, plus he got rats and roaches, I just can't see it being in an upstanding neighborhood though. That's the thing. Peppermint said, I'm in confusement. What you confused about, girl? We'll help you out. Just let us know. We will answer any questions. Aunt Natty said he had cats too, but one died in the drive. What, the man has cats too? Oh, I just couldn't. I wouldn't want to live next door to him. I'll say that. I wouldn't.
They all for themselves now. Because when she said something about that car, I said, I pushed her to show. I said, she want that car and she gonna sell it and she gonna try to get some money out of the deal. That's what she looking at on it. But the thing is about it, they can't do it.
Listen.
Hold.
I had gave my mama gave Tamika to pay the lawyer.
Let's go.
I know that. But I know that money go. Well, listen, the lawyer said he's paid up. The lawyer told me came in here to the place last Friday, and he said my wife came and gave him additional $1,000.
Okay.
That's
all right. Well, go ahead. What's next?
Okay.
Let's talk about something. But
I know.
That lawyer and all that ain't nothing. You need to talk about your business, your affairs with your stuff. You can have your shit when you come back home.
Okay,
I don't even know about all that.
Okay.
What?
Well, we're gonna see Friday, and I'll let you know Friday what's going on.
Okay.
In this case, I'm gonna tell you what I'm gonna do.
Okay,
I'm
Cecil.
gonna let if things don't go to work in my favor, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna let it's a piece of letter that I got that I need. I might end up selling my house anyway. I'm gonna sell the house, and I'm gonna let Sheba be the administrator of my affair. That's what I'm gonna do.
Well,
It's a fair, y'all.
Because she keeps all her money. She save everything, and she do not take nothing. Because she'll call me. She'll call me straight up. But this call they'll turn it upon people and see what the total amount is and pay it. And if we get the car, it's all good, man. Just do what you need to do. Okay, and I'll tell you about it tonight.
But I need a goddamn when I'm gonna call and see about this key, I'm gonna call them over the phone with this afternoon and see how much they talking about to get that key program.
Okay, yeah. And the Mini Cooper car is a 2000. It's a 2000 and hey man, I don't even know what year the damn car is, but look,
Look, y'all, with the help of some people, like say for example, maybe Aunt Natty, because I know Aunt Natty's been following this. Maybe Lonnie, with the help of everybody, we gonna get these cast of characters together. I've heard him talk about Sheba before too. I don't know if these are all sisters or what. I don't know, but I've heard him mention her. But it's a lot of characters to keep. See with Nestor, you got to keep up with Lamont, DeAndre, Sonia, and Shirley Strawberry. There's 5 folks, and don't nobody ever call him Basanya. But with this dude, it's a lot of people. So I know we'll pull our resources together so we'll know who's who and what's what in the case. Chick-fil-A Gail said, uncanny. I may see some darn near deja vu. Yeah, it is. It is very uncanny.
okay, just find out find out. My mind blank. My mind blank. Okay.
What do you think it is?
I think it's like a 2008. I think Mini Cooper
All right.
5-speed S, the S sports car. Sports.
All right. I'll call him.
You
Okay,
got a
man. All right, man.
sports
Much
Mini
love, man. Be
Cooper?
safe out there
All
now. All right, man. Love you, man. I'll talk to you
right.
later on
Yeah,
tonight.
all right.
What time to call you?
All
I'll
right.
call you about 8 o'clock, I guess, 7:30.
All right.
Okay. All right, bye-bye.
All right, y'all. That was it. On that call. What do y'all think?
I think this is a mess. We need a float.
Seems like his family, the Keisha lady, his mama, and one other person didn't like Tange.
I think the whole family don't like.
And Tange was paying the bill, his lawyer bill too.
I don't think we'll ever know the answer to that Justin's mom, like what pushed him to unalive Tange.
You guys there?
We'll never know because
Hello.
he says it's self-defense.
You guys are very non-talkative. Hey, pretty chick.
There.
You guys are non-talkative in here tonight.
What?
All right, I'm about to get my butt off the live. That's why I don't like doing lives because y'all don't talk.
I know.
Y'all
I ain't seen that man.
Okay, I didn't think. Okay, I thought she
For
was
the
more.
sheriff department, I just seen him today. He's
All right, I'm gonna go back. I really thought she was.
the billboard signs on the side of my. When the new policy, I guess, got.
I think he's claiming now that when he drink alcohol, he loses his mind.
Please hold. Please wait while your call is being connected.
Getting all
It's
right.
strange behavior, right?
Yeah, he definitely blames it on the alcohol.
Yes, he had a mental evaluation.
Please hold. Hello, this is a prepaid call from an inmate at the Cobb County Adult Detention Facility. To accept this call, press 0. Your current balance is $20.63. This call is from a correction facility and is subject to monitoring and recording. Thank you for using Global Tellink. Good morning.
Hey, sis, you got your beauty sleep.
Yeah.
You tired?
I was. I'm gonna get that.
You got your beauty sleep. You tired. You dressed. What you doing? He's going to ask all these questions before he give her the instructions of what he wants her to do for the day. Let's see here. Aunt Natty said, in my opinion, it was to prevent her from going to court. The unaliving happened a week before court, but she was. I mean, unless something changed, and I don't want to jump too far in the story because I don't want to. I'm trying to follow and catch up at the same time. But as of now, she's very supportive, and she was going to the lawyer and everything, trying to help out the lawyer, paying the lawyer, all of that she was doing. So I don't. It's a very good question. What made him do that? Let's see here. Rakia said, "Where's native? Blame it on the alcohol song, right?" She tired of you calling. I know, Chick-fil-A Gail. Everybody is tired of this man. They gotta be. I'm tired of this man. 1,000,001 questions. Hey, Shanna Queen B. This man, and did y'all know that? Yeah, 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 yep, 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 yep. Yeah, all of that. All that's that Nesto stuff. Nesto speak.
You stressing?
Yeah, I was. I'm trying to get it together.
Yeah. My mama said y'all did a lot to my house for me, so I say I got to pay you back. You know.
No, you don't. No, you don't. It's just getting you where you need to be. That's all.
I can't hear you.
I said no, you don't. We're just trying to help you get where you need to be.
Okay. Listen, But just look, if you see your husband, tell him just put all them papers in a bag, please. All them papers, like junk, receipts and stuff, invoices, them for my taxes. Just put everything in papers in a bag, and I don't worry about the clothes. You put the clothes in there. Some of them are good clothes. I just never get a chance to wash and everything else because
Mhm.
I stayed with her, Miss Mccrary,
I
for
think
almost
they
10
are made,
years.
man.
I done
I
left
don't
my
think it's
house
crazy.
when I got in a relationship. I guess got ignorant as
Mhm.
hell,
That's
you know.
fine. That's fine.
Okay, well listen,
Mhm.
I'm gonna take care of you and everything. Look, that roof that was in the middle, the roof was leaking in the living room. All thing he had to do is take off. If he
I'm
fix it,
so
my
sick of
neighbor
this
down the
man's
street said
roof.
he'll fix it for me when I get out. The Spanish boy.
Oh, okay. We need to
Yeah,
know who that is.
listen, huh?
Well, yeah, we need to get in touch with him.
Yeah, but
Mhm.
listen, don't worry about it. It's no, I don't put no stress on that. I'm a contractor too, so I deal with builders. So Jonathan Mayweather is the architect that I'm working for. So he putting
Mhm.
let me say this: the insurance lady that I'm dealing with, she holding all.
So Gino is Keisha's husband. If I was a husband and my wife was doing all this, but I mean, I know that's her cousin, but and that roof. I mean, how we've heard about this roof. Like every call is mentions he's talking about this roof. Don't forget, White Eddie was fixing the roof. Oh gosh.
Back, Miss Henderson,
Mhm.
because I'm insured. See, she's an underwriter just like Jim, DeBarker Street. You
Mhm.
know what I'm talking about?
Mhm.
And all the people have been
Exactly.
calling her,
Mhm.
they've been asking. So she's been pulling off everybody on hold until I get out. She told me I had surgery, and he'll be out before Christmas. It's whole out for Christmas.
Okay.
And so I got three people ready to go. Number one, I wish you would go there to the house and get the. Well, it's too late now because somebody went in my mailbox already. My neighbor on the street
What?
said somebody went in the mailbox and got my information out, like the mortgage papers and everything come in the mail. All my documentation for the insurance company, my mortgage company takes out my escrow. So they sent the
Mhm.
new policy in the mail. That's gone. You know.
What?
Yeah, when the new policy was expired on the with State Farm, and State
Mhm.
Farm will pay Gino if you get the claim number, just wait till I get out, and they'll pay.
Mhm.
The claimant just will meet Jano out there to come in and get the money for the fraud. That insurance, my underwriter, she knows everything about.
Miss Underwriter, Miss Henderson, the underwriter, she knows everything. This is Keisha who he is talking to right now. Chick-fil-A gal said, "We buy ugly houses. Commercial is all I hear. We buy ugly houses." I think I might have heard that commercial once. Analytical one said, "Lord, he got an architect, not an architect, a architect, an architect. He has an architect. Is there a chief in this story as well?" Uh, Dusty Jules said Big Dummy bumped off his biggest helper. He did. He did. So, y'all, this is, so we're following. He is talking to Keisha. The Sonya, Keisha is the educated because she really has one. She is the educated Sonya in the Cecil McCrary case.
The insurance with State Farm, and it is hard
Mhm.
to deal with.
Mhm.
They pay up X amount of dollars. I'll talk to you when they get out. I can't discuss my business here because they got people
No,
sitting
you
like,
don't. Yeah, we'll talk about it when
okay, listen,
we'll talk about it soon.
okay, but listen, if you had, they said a second gate opened up, the second gate by the house, not on the side of Registry, the next door neighbor
Uh
to the
huh.
other, what a
Uh
mini
huh.
Quebec,
Uh
but
huh.
the side going on the side of the house, somebody
Uh.
open up the gate, and they need to be shut and locked down because I don't want
Who
nobody to
did
get.
that?
Listen,
Oh.
Miss Burt told me, I called Miss Burt, and she been gone for about a month. She lives down the
Mhm.
street from my house. I called her, been calling her for the past month. Miss Burt walked me and her friend. She walked the dog and everything by my house and stuff. And
Mhm.
Miss Burt said that it was a red couch um, out on the front porch out there. She said the code enforcement was over there a couple of days ago. She said, "Oh my God, I see the code enforcement over there." And she said she called a number on the side of my truck. That's the wrong number. The people put the wrong phone number on my truck. That he was gonna get it corrected. What the billboard signs on the side of my blue truck you put in the yard. She called the number. The phone number disconnected, but it's the wrong number. My number is 678-365. So I explained to her what happened. It was a misconnection with the order of the people. The sign people made a mistake on the sign. But she told me get that sofa out the front porch and everything else on the front because that's a code. She said the man in the neighborhood association.
We can arrange that. And what else?
Okay. And that's it. And then I put a cover. If you could go to get a cover for the Mini Cooper, cover the Mini Cooper up, and one Mini Cooper, one cover for the Lexus. It's a 2001, 1999 Lexus 470.
So here we hear him giving someone else instructions about what to do with the Mini Cooper. Now he wants a car cover over it. Bessie Jewel, these calls, I don't know if they're all on the same day. And the only thing I can tell you is they're October 2024 between October, not 24th, it's October of the year 2024. And these calls can range anywhere from October to December when he got out the first time. So that's all I can say because unfortunately, Sylvia doesn't label them or anything like that. So, I'm just doing the best I can and trying to follow. She has so many calls and just everything on Cecil that I'm like digging through finding stuff and I'm trying to make sure that I am doing it in order so that we can follow along, but it is kind of hard because she doesn't. But one thing I did notice is she now, instead of putting that big old infamous Sylvia like right in the center of stuff, she has moved it over. So my Tai says, hey Cecil, you won't need that phone number on the side of your truck. And if it was wrong, why didn't he get it corrected? Like, you mean to tell me you just driving around with the wrong? That's something we're going to handle today. We're doing it today because why? This is my business. I mean, would y'all get business cards printed up and then you look down and say, "Oh, that's not my number." Wouldn't you go right back to the people and say, "No, y'all need to reprint these. This is not my phone number. This is not the number I gave you." So, why would he let that go? I don't understand.
Get a cover
They
that.
had a cover over it.
Well, I thought it blowed off the gray one. The gray cover.
Load.
But need one on the Mini Cooper.
Not the Cooper, but the Lexus had one. It had one on. I don't know if it's off, but it had one.
Well, okay. Well, if we ride over there, take that out because the old white man, two of them in the neighborhood, they've been there for years. They think they're the neighborhood association. And I really had a warning last year about vehicles and equipment on the yard. So I was supposed to put everything in the backyard. As soon as I get out and through the court system, and tomorrow morning, I forgot to remind my mama. Don't stress her out. Take a look, because I missed take. I was so picked up yesterday. Listen, I had a lot of fights in here yesterday, and they locked me down. These guys in here got shanks be cutting people, man.
Yeah, that's why. That's why you gotta be careful.
I'm in the rough side. I'm in the rough dawn with all the murders, rapists.
I know.
I'm in the high. Guess what? Guy named Lee Harris work here. Lee Harris from Sparta. I just seen him for the first time this morning. He just got hired with Lee Harris. They grew up down there by you remember the man named what?
Let me get this straight. At this time, he has just assaulted someone. Okay. But they got him in a violent dorm with all these murderers and rapists and stuff. As if he's just too good to be in the dorm with those people. Bessie Jewel said, "Dang, a car giveaway." Rakia, look, why is everybody picking on Cecil? Like, why did everybody just go over there? How did everybody just go over there, put his furniture and things on the couch, throw stuff away? They just stole his jewelry, all of these things. Poor Cecil. So many things are happening to him. Life Unleashed said, "Is this Sonia's rich uncle?" No, indeed. Cupcake said, "Hey Cecil, do you know a man by the name of Kidney Punch Ken? I would be interested in knowing if he is in the same dorm with, or has he ever come across Nesto? Because Nesto was there at the same time. So, and he still is, as a matter of fact.
Used to be, I'm sorry, Bill Rose, the man
Uh-huh.
named Mr. They stop in Davina Harris them and people.
Yeah. Mhm.
Harris. I didn't know Davina, that's Davina's first cousin, second cousin. I didn't know he worked for the sheriff department. I just seen him today. He said he just started with them a couple months ago. He's not licensed to carry the gun, but he's like a trainee right
Oh,
now.
okay.
I just spoke to him a few minutes ago about an hour ago. He told the man to let me out the dorm and speak to him in the hallway and everything else. I told him I think she'll be out. Man, he's like, "What you doing in here now?" I just told him I had an argument with my fiance. Hopefully, be
An
out soon.
argument?
Okay, then. Okay.
Uh-huh.
So, Oli, I ain't seen that man in shit. I ain't seen Lamb Lee in about 15, 16 years. You know, but listen, have my mama look, have her to go on the website. And I think Gino know how to do it. Go on State Farm and ask my mom to give you the policy number and Google State Farm and put up the insurance on that certification, because when I get ready to take the bonding papers here, they won't have proof of proof of the insurance is on that property. Okay, they gonna ask for
So
that.
how you say you need proof that you have insurance on your house?
Yes. Yes. Everything is in that black bag, but the date, the one that she got in the bag now expired on the 18th of November. So they just that now it's been paid through the mortgage company. The mortgage company paid the insurance State Farm out in Grayson, Georgia. That's where the insurance company is, State Farm, but they got a website. And it's been paid for the whole year. It's $2,100. $2,100.
But you need to print the updated form that you can show that you got insurance. Okay, I'll make sure. Okay, insurance.
Listen, I'm going to ask you something. When I get out, I need to talk to you. I need to talk to you confidential.
Okay.
You it. Listen, don't you mention that. I told Doc Jeanette. I want Jeanette to. I told her what happened and everything about the money, and I'm just gonna keep it to myself. All right. So when I talk to you face to face, one-on-one accord, I told her make sure she get in town and get the cell phone. I need the cell phone because I can't come out. I don't have the driver license. Okay, I don't have no driver license. Because the day I renewed the driver license, that's the day I had it. They don't give out the copy. They don't give you the hard copy no more. It's in the mail. So somebody went in the mailbox and got all my credentials out of it. And Master, can you go on the website and pull people?
So let me get this straight. They stole Nesto's credentials at the Waffle House, but they they stole Cecil's out the mail. And by the way, yes, Cecil does. There is a black bag involved. So I think somebody stole that too. I can't remember. God. Chick-fil-A, yeah, I don't believe anybody went through Cecil's mailbox either. I just don't believe. I think he's lying. But he gonna have a confidential conversation with Keisha once he get out of jail, okay? Because he's only in there after all for arguing with his girlfriend.
Property deeds up. You can't do that, can you?
Can you pull people property deeds up on the website? I don't know, but they got a copy of your deed already. We got a certified copy.
I'm talking about anybody else in the general public.
We sure can.
I don't know.
Do my mortgage company.
I don't know. I can research it and find out.
Okay, do that then.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. My address is 1017. Okay.
What was that? Yeah.
Yeah. I just want to know because I'm staying at my address, my house, 1017. On that, I need a little heater. I just want to sleep in one bedroom. That's all, and I work on the rest of it.
Yeah.
That's all I
We
need.
got the rest of it,
And look, when I get out, I can get the water fixed. The pipe busted up under by the floor in the
Yeah,
kitchen.
we working towards that. Yeah,
Okay.
you told me about that.
If he don't got nobody to fix it, I got plumbers. Johnson said he'll have his plumber man to come over there and do that for me. Okay.
So there's no running water in the house? The house wasn't clean. There's no water. Okay.
And everything.
Okay.
Yeah. I would do that. He said he'll do that for me. Okay. And so I don't want no stress on your husband and everything else, because my brother Sapino said Gino got 5 jobs going on, and I ain't trying to put no stress on your husband, okay? Because when you stress like that, it brings diabetes and everything else. Yeah. And what her name is? But she said that she said Cecil just Irvin, get out and do everything. And so my mama and them supposed to take me. When they get me out, they got to go to the Petrie trial people, register me with the. I've been there before because I've been history. I know how it was worked 8-9 years ago when I got in talk with Francis. By the time that Francis had the situation, and I had to put an ankle bracelet on my leg and had to report at certain times so I know where to go to.
Do they do it there, or they got to take you somewhere to get it done?
I think when they get me out,
They say it's supposed to be on there when you come out tomorrow.
Oh, okay. That's what. Well,
they're supposed to do it there.
Yeah. So hopefully, I can get things worked.
Spit it out, Cecil. Come on with it.
I got a visitor right now.
Come on with it, Cecil. He can't talk like he want to talk.
Dave, okay?
Who? Jade?
Yeah,
she good.
But Jade, that courtroom.
No, but we didn't want her to be there.
Okay. Kiara was there.
Kiara was.
Yeah. I can't say what I want to say. I'm just gonna keep everything positive.
Don't.
About it.
He can't talk.
Yeah. But
Nah.
Just don't use it like you got a lot on your mind. Just be taking one step at a time.
I count money. I'm an accountant. I know how to manage my own money and everything else. So I'm cool. I didn't want to get my mama upset and make her upset and everything else. I just want to tell Gino to save all them papers and documentation, put them in the bag and everything else. As long as I get the living room straight, so don't people come and inspect it, put the device inside the house by the window, and shut that gate up and lock the gate on the side because I don't want nobody to get the alarm.
Well, he's not over there now working. He in Augusta, so
okay.
We have to figure out who else can go over there. He's not over there now.
But you can go to Home Depot and just get a regular small chain of lock and just lock the gate up. If you can.
I'm not going back over there today. I'm not going back over that way.
I know you
So
tired.
that would have to be somebody else that you've been talking to would have to lock it.
Okay, then I happen to do that then. I have Eddie go back over there.
I was getting ready to say, I thought Eddie was supposed to do the lock on the gate. Keisha said, Keisha may do a lot for him, but when Keisha ain't gonna do nothing, I ain't gonna do that. Just like he tried to send her over to Judge Edwards' house. Keisha said, I'm not going over them folks' house. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Then tell them that Eddie meet you over there.
Eddie got a truck.
Yeah, Eddie got his own truck. That's the white boy.
Okay, well, tell Eddie, I said, because the people didn't, we waiting on them to empty the dumpster. Tell Eddie I said to move the couch off the porch. Can he do that for you? Don't he work for you?
Yeah, he works for me, but okay.
Ask him if he can move it. I mean, if these your friends, people you working for.
I can make it happen.
Yeah, tell him to move it.
Okay, don't worry about it. I'll make it happen.
Yeah.
I'll make it happen.
Yeah, when you talk to him.
Yeah.
So if code enforcement on you, whoever's telling you this stuff, ask them if they can't help. It doesn't make sense that people just want to tell you about problems They're not forking out money like us. So what they can do if they want to help, they get it moved, and then that way we won't have code enforcement. So ask Eddie, because he got a truck. Tell him to do it. Tell him to him and somebody move it for us. Because the dumpster already costing us $800.
I'm gonna tell you
So
something.
tell him to get that
hold.
moved.
I'm gonna say this here. Somebody, some family member, I don't know who gave Miss Mccrary $500, but
Who did that?
They gave me $500 to Miss Mccrary. She gave it to the attorney. The attorney.
Why would she do that when Lois had already paid the attorney?
Listen, we'll talk about it when I get out. Okay? Yeah.
Who is the family member?
Okay. I don't know who the person is. They just said that gave Miss
They, who are they? First of all, the they who told you, who are they? Okay. Why did they give, if the family already paid for the attorney, why did the family member, the family member he won't mention, why did they give Miss Mccrary, also known as Tange, why did they give her $500? And did they? This man, he plays everybody against everybody, so it's hard to even know if that really happened.
$500. Friday, sometime Friday. I don't know who did it, but she gave an attorney. I don't know how much that attorney charged $5,000 for just me retainer fee for me to just get me. He had to go back to court again, and he cost $5,000, and someone paid. He told me back in the back room, somebody gave him $2,100. The lawyer. He said when I went back there, after everything was with. He went back in the back. I signed them papers with the attorney. The judge signed everything. The way he went over to the jail and faxed that stuff over. It took about 5 hours for the process in court. And he signed the papers with a seal on there. She told me told me 10 things I could not talk to her. Miss Mccrary.
At all.
Okay, no two-party check. Don't call nobody, no third-party check. And I can't even talk to the neighbor next door. The neighbor next door, I can't talk to him, period, at all. Just keep busy.
Okay.
Go to my house and this and that.
Well, why can't he talk to the neighbor? Is he a witness or something? Pen Pal 50 said this man knows he can talk. Yeah, he do know he can talk. And here's the thing. Now, why would you say on a recorded line your terms and conditions? So if you're repeating them, that means, and Keisha is going, yeah, that's right. That means he understands and he knows his terms and conditions. He has been on the phone for the last couple of days talking about Tange / Miss Mccrary and telling these people to talk to Tange / Miss Mccrary. He has an understanding. It's clear, it's on a recorded line that he understands them conditions and he knows he's not supposed to. Just like when she came up there for that visit, he should say, "Oh no, I'm not supposed to see you." But what did he do? He talked to her. They discussed defense strategies and let everybody know in the jail who came up to the window. Yeah, this is my wife right here. This is my wife. This is my wife. Aunt Natty said he took her from the neighbor's house. Oh, is that where he got her from? Because I thought she came from down the street. But he took her from okay. All right. Good to know.
My curfew hours of presentation for working is 7 to 7. She said, so I'm in the courtroom, report that 30-day history, whatever, and they're going to fax it back to her in 30 days.
So you got to just do the 30 days at the center, and then after that.
I don't know how many days it's going to be.
Why are they calling her Miss Mccrary? Hold on, y'all. Hold on.
I have current to drive after.
Hold on. Why are they calling her Miss Mccrary? She wasn't married to him. Why are they calling her Miss Mccrary?
Y'all don't say nothing.
To the rehab center. Okay, rehab center. So the rehab center been paid. Everything been paid through the policy. So.
Not. I don't know when it wasn't paid as of Friday. So
what now?
Okay, well they just told me the most important thing to put the income back on the house, and notify the pretrial. I got to read the pretrial there and bring the papers there. And the next day, everything has to be did Monday, and then I'm gonna try to get my driver license there ASAP. You know.
I don't understand where they went though. I took them.
Well, the devil busy. You know, the devil busy.
You gotta tell me.
You know, yeah, the devil busy. So I'm just.
The
But that should
devil's
be.
busy.
You should be able to get those.
Oh yeah.
I don't know how that works.
Listen, I have to have. I know how to do it. I lost. I just have to do. I just got get a tag receipt. It's in my bag. You take the tag receipt up there, and you just tell the people. You give my birthday and everything else. They give me another birth certificate, and it costs $25. So I
First,
hope my mama got some money, or whoever, Mika, to get my license. The license costs like $8.50, and everything is on County Service Road.
why would he need a Keisha can't go get your license? Oh gosh. So wait a minute. Why would he need a birth certificate to get his license? Like when you need a replacement license, I have not. I've never needed one, but I know people who have, and I've not known them to have to get a their birth certificate just to get a replacement license. That doesn't make any sense to me. I am unique. Thank you so much for the super chat. She says, "Can you imagine a conversation with him and Sonia?" I absolutely could not. I could not. But thank you, thank you, thank you so much. I am unique for the super chat. Very Cherry said maybe it was suspended or revoked, but you still shouldn't. Well, so if it, okay, if it was revoked, I could see, but if it was suspended, they should still have it on record from when he initially had it. But that is a good point. That is a good point. Michi3 said, I think they are requiring that now. It didn't used to be that way. Okay, all right. That's interesting too. Wow.
So I don't know you coming out here
Is
with
that
us.
near there where you are?
Yeah, yes. He's right down the street, next door to the building. Yeah, next
Oh, okay.
building. Yeah, next building and everything else. Yeah, this house nigga keep coming by when you walk by the cell phone and everything. He want to hear what's going on.
Well,
People,
we'll
I know.
figure everything and
I
figure
know
out
we
what.
figure it out.
Just make sure we do everything according
Okay.
to what the court
Yeah.
say do.
Okay.
Did
That's
he
all I
say
care
house
about.
nigga?
Making sure we are
Yeah.
in
Yeah.
order
Did he say a house nigga keep walking by? Is that what he said? I,
and do it the way the judge said.
Look, I'm gonna say this here. I'm gonna do it right. When I get out, I'm going straight to that house, 1017 Woodward Circle. The house stay there. No percentage in the area where I used to live. Nowhere.
Mhm.
I told you I'm
Mhm.
gonna do what I said. I promise.
Mhm.
Okay. And Bill, he's kind of a little twist in the head and everything else. So I'm very clear when I sit back and the Bible says, keep your mouth closed and just meditate on people's sake. And I just do that,
Mhm.
because I live it.
I'm not a Bible scholar. Does the Bible say that? Keep keep your Somebody tell me if the Bible says that. I don't I don't recall. I don't recall that being. Okay, I'll play this while I wait for somebody to wait a minute. I think I got a Bible in. Oh, well, he didn't tell me where. Okay, y'all. I'll go back. I'll go back some.
To Ms. Mccrary, she gave it to the attorney. The attorney,
Why would she do that when Lois had already paid the attorney?
listen, we'll talk about it when I get out. Okay? Yeah,
Who was
I
the
already.
family member?
Okay. I don't know who the person is. They just said that gave Miss McCrary $500. Friday, sometime Friday. I don't know who did it, but she gave it attorney. I don't know how much that attorney charged $5,000 for just me retainer fee for me to just get me. He had to go back to court again and have a new hearing. He cost $5,000, and someone paid. He told me back in the back room, somebody gave him $2,100. The lawyer. He said when I went back there, after everything was over with, he went back in the back. I signed them papers with the attorney. The judge signed everything. The way he went over to the jail and faxed that stuff over. It took about 5 hours for the process in court. And she signed the papers with a seal on there. She told me told me 10 things I could not talk to her. Miss Mccrary.
At all.
Okay, no two-party check. Don't call
Nope.
nobody, no third-party check. And do not, I can't even talk to the neighbor next door. The neighbor next door, I can't talk to him, period, at all. Just keep busy.
Okay.
Go to my house and this and that. My curfew hours of presentation for working is 7 to 7. She said, told me in the courtroom, report that 30-day history, whatever, and they're going to fax it back to her in 30 days.
So you got to just do the 30 days at the center, and then after that.
I don't know how many days it's going to be.
Why they calling her Miss Mccrary? Hold on, y'all. Hold on.
You got to have current to drive. After,
Hold on. Why they calling her Miss Mccrary? She wasn't married to him. Why they calling her Miss Mccrary?
It's over to the rehab center. Okay, rehab center. So the rehab center been paid. Everything been paid through the policy. So.
Not. I don't know when. It wasn't paid as of Friday. So you got to check on that.
Okay. Well, they just told me the most important thing to put the income back on the house, and notify the pretrial. I got to read the pretrial there and bring the papers there. And the next day, everything has to be did Monday, and then I'm gonna try to get my driver license there ASAP. You know.
I don't understand where they went though. I took them.
Well, the devil busy. You know, the devil busy.
You gotta tell me.
You know, the devil busy. So I'm just.
But that should be. You should be able to get those. I don't know how that works.
Listen, I know how to do it. I lost them. I just have renewed. I just got to get a tag receipt. It's in my bag. You take the tag receipt up there, and you just tell the people, you give my birthday and everything else. They give me another birth certificate, and it costs $25. So I hope my mama got some money, or whoever, Mika, to get my license. The license costs like $8.50, and everything is on County Service Road. So I don't know you coming out here.
Is that near there where you are?
Yeah. Yes. It's right down the street, next door to the building. Yeah. Next building. Yeah, next building and everything. Yes. Yeah. This house nigga he coming by when you walk by the cell phone and everything. He want to hear what's going on.
We'll figure everything and figure out just make sure we do everything according to what the court say do. That's all I can.
So I heard it for a second time. He did say house nigga. Keep walking around. Trying to get in everybody's business. Chick-fil-A Gail said it's in the Disney Bible under Walt 317. Major's wife said that scripture is in Nesto's book of Hercules.
About making sure we are in order and do it the way the judge said.
Look, I'm gonna say this here. I'm gonna do it right. When I get out, I'm going straight to that house, 1017 Whipper Circle. The house stay there. No percentage in the area where I used to live.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Queens are us. She says she's behind in the chat, but the guy that we had heard him talking to is Peanut. It's the brother Peanut. Okay, thank you.
Nowhere. I told you I would do what I said. I promise. Okay. And Bill, he's kind of a little twist in the head and everything else. So I'm very clear when I sit back and the Bible says, keep your mouth closed and just meditate on people's sake.
The Bible says, keep your mouth closed and meditate on people's faith. Keep your mouth closed and meditate on people's faith. That's in the Bible, he says. Chick-fil-A Gail said him and Nesto always think somebody listening on their lives. Nikki G says Cecil been listening to Nesto reading the Bible. That's where he got that mess from. Cupcake said peanut, pork chop, Lamont, tomato. keep your mouth closed and meditate on what people or meditate on people. Keep your mouth closed. I'm writing this down, y'all, before I forget. Meditate on people. On people. All right, got it. Analytical one said the Bible, the Bible say keep your mouth closed and keep your hands to yourself. That is in the book of every black woman. Proverbs says, Cupcake says Proverbs 21:23 NLT, watch your tongue and keep your mouth shut and you will stay out of trouble. Cecil, you wrong, bro. It don't say keep your mouth closed and meditate on what people say.
I just do that, because I live at 1017 and everything else. Because Mr. Mccrary might leave out, go out of town or whatever.
It don't matter to you. That's not your address.
That's not my address. My address is on that paperwork said what the judge said.
That's right.
What the service say.
That's right.
And then the car, the other car of transportation is I don't know where it at, but he's supposed to talk that way with my mother. I don't know. Whatever. When I get out or whatever, I don't know. But I know somebody got to go pick the car up where it's at. Not me.
Right.
Not me. So
we'll figure that out because right now nobody tells us the truth. So we'll figure stuff out once you get out and
everybody lying.
Make these calls.
My family, lie to me, but the devil's is. So I don't.
I'll give your mom the phone. I'll give that to her.
Yeah. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. It's time to go. It's time to go inside. So I talked to you later on this evening about 6 o'clock. Okay. I love you, sister.
Okay.
And she would cool and find out that they paid the payment and so now that
she already paid that. She paid it.
When I talk to you tonight, I want you to call Richard, my backup, but my finance man.
Okay.
Yeah, because he was sick, he couldn't come to court. Okay.
I know.
Yeah, he was sick. Okay.
All right. We love you.
Thank you. Okay. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.
Thank you for using
All right, that was it for that. Interesting.
Let me see if it's another call.
We have calls from October 17th all the way till he got out. He got out in December. December is when he got out. They gave him a bond in November.
an inmate at the Cobb County Adult Detention
It's
Facility.
another one.
To accept this call, press 0. To refuse this call, hey, your current balance is $17.43. This call is from a correction facility and is subject to monitoring and recording. Thank you for using Global Tellink.
Hello?
Hey, Cecil.
Hey, I got Sheba on too.
Okay. I tried to reach out to you earlier, but you didn't pick up. That was been about an hour ago. Yeah. Hey, Sheba. Hey, how you doing?
Hey, Cecil, how you doing?
I'm hanging on in here, baby.
Oh, God.
Hey, Keisha. My mom's trying to reach her, Cobb County and tell them, call in to find out all the, like the insurance and stuff there, all the things she needs. So when she come down here tomorrow, that's what she's trying to reach out to right now. Have you talked to her today?
She's trying to do what now? Say it again?
She's trying to, I told you, when she bring the property deeds down here, she got to show proof of home policy insurance, current insurance. Did you look up on the computer on State Farm on your computer?
No, that's what you told them to do.
No,
what's going on now? What's going on now?
Ask my mom. She's trying to. Whatever she.
So this is okay. This is Sheba and the sister, but he just told Keisha to do that. Okay. Pen Pal 50 said, "What? I'm in confusement." Michi 3 said, "Is he slow or what? He can't get nothing out clearly without saying Well, when you scamming and scheming and hustling is kind of hard. But he's already told Keisha that stuff. Why is he now telling she? And then I thought, oh gosh. No, that Nikki G, this is not Keisha. We on with another sister in Sheba. So we on with two people. Can you look? Can you look? Can you look that up on your? Oh, can you look that up on your computer machine?
Trying to get everything set up so she won't have to make a special trip. So just call right now when you get a chance and reach out to her and everything else. Yeah, 'cause her and Mika now are supposed to be coming down sometime in the morning and try to get me released and then get me taken over to pre trial and get me registered and then put the ankle bracelet on them. So everything was closed today, Saturday and Sunday, so they're gonna do it Monday morning, sometime Monday. You know? Yep. Sheba, did you take care of that for me at the bank? I'm gonna get you to take it as soon as I get out of here. Have you took care of that?
we handled the.
Okay.
We handled the.
Okay, then I got you. I'm trying to get out of here to get set up to go to this rehab center and everything else. I don't know if they're gonna let me do. They're gonna do 1 day observation, but I don't know if they're gonna let me stay and come in and drive myself every day there. I'm not for sure, so I don't know. Orientation
That's not what
supposed to be there tomorrow at 11 o'clock at the rehab at the center, the alcohol behavior center.
Who told you about all that? About the time? I didn't know nothing about the times. Who told you about the times?
The attorney said that. The attorney talked to
The attorney
me.
told him.
After y'all had.
Oh, I didn't know nothing about the times.
Yeah. He talked to me after and told me that use my property deeds and stuff to get me out. That's what he told me to do. That's why he said he got me a an economical bond and the judge approved it. Yeah. I have to talk like this because when you trying to make bond, you have problems and people sit by the phone and they cause you a problem. They cause busybody people. I have to talk. I ain't talking too loud because I'm deaf. I can't hear in my left ear. Yeah.
When you have put the phone in the other ear, the correct ear, so you can hear.
I'm trying. I'm here. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'm not sure, but I haven't talked to Lois about what they're doing. So you sure they coming tomorrow to do all that? That's what you said. You confirmed?
Yep. She said that's what her and Mika was gonna do.
Did somebody else just try to bond you out?
I don't know nothing about that.
You don't know nothing about that.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know. I just know my mom was gonna do it. I'm my mom there, and use my property to do what they need to do. And that's what the lawyer said. When I talked to him on Friday, he said you're good to go. You just have your parents to bring your property deeds down to the jail and go from there on Monday. Yep. And then they put an ankle the people are gonna call the number and have the ankle braces people to meet you down there from downtown to come there and put them.
Back in my day with corrections, you had to have a landline. Have they like redone something where all of your stuff can be on the, what am I trying to say? On your cell phone? Is there like, can GPS or whatever, can you do it on your cell phone? Because I can't imagine Cecil having a landline. I just can't. Not with his disorganization and all of that stuff. I can't imagine him having a landline. Wait a minute. So, where Chick-fil-A? Are you serious? Like, are you being funny, or seriously you looked that up and that's what it said? Cause it sounds like it should be condemned, but I'm just wondering. Cause nothing would surprise me at this point. Nothing at all.
Monitor when you leave, and then they want to show proof of resident where I'm gonna be at. So they got to come and examine the house wherever I'm gonna be at, where I'm at. They want to come there in presence where I'm there.
Okay.
So a lot to do in a short time on Monday, you know. And it takes 6
They're
hours.
gonna examine what? Come on, the Valor place?
My house where I'm gonna stay at, 1017 Whipper Circle. That's where I'm gonna be at. Yes, yes, yes. Yep. The power is on. I gave my mom the money on the head on my card, so I guess the light's still on.
It is, Cecil, but you saying stuff that don't match what the judge said. The judge said you had to stay somewhere residential for 30 days. Now you saying you going home. That ain't what they said.
Listen. The attorney said these exact words. He said,
Remember, there was 35 people in court. That was his family, but none of them gave up to give a character statement. Like, why would they? At your bond hearing. But she said, yeah, Very Cherry, call him out. Call him out.
that I guess he had a relationship talk with the judge or whatever. She said when I get out, they put the bond on. I got to get registered with pretrial and everything else. And after I get with pretrial, that's like a probation officer, and they take me. They do a urine specimen and all this here, and they put ankle brace on. When I leave downtown, them two places, when they do that, then they gonna send me to the rehab center, on Claremont. So that's where my mom now supposed to be picking me up and taking me over there. Yep. That's what I want them to do. Yep.
Okay, well, I'm going to stay out of it because that don't sound like what the judge said, so I guess y'all know something different. That's not what she said when she asked you, did you understand the restrictions regarding your release. None of that matched what she said, so I don't know. So maybe you know something different.
Well, I didn't
That's not what she said. She made it clear. She said, is this outpatient or residential? And your attorney said residential. And she said, oh, I was going to say not outpatient like that. Jeanette, are you on the phone? Didn't you hear that?
Yeah.
Didn't you hear that? She never said she was going home. She said for 30 days you needed to be in residential. From there, when you get the certificate, that's when you could go home.
Right.
There's nothing about you going directly home.
Okay.
She didn't say that.
Okay.
So this is Sheba and Jeanette. Now we got the name, Sheba and Jeanette. Chick-fil-A kills the ankle maker bracelet leg jewelry. Okay, got it.
Okay.
She sure didn't. She sure did.
Okay, well, I'm going to the center then, okay? All right. Okay.
All right, and also, Cecil, I wasn't there. I wasn't able to come, but I do want to make this clear to you. I don't know what is and what ain't going on behind the scenes, but you do know if you have any contact with a person, that automatically revokes your bond.
I know that. I'm not saying that.
I want to make sure you do know that and you clear on that.
Yes, ma'am. I'm clear on that.
They don't set you up.
Clear on that.
Yeah.
They crystal clear on it now, because people will set you up.
Bill. That's why I mess with Bill. I don't want to talk to him. Every time I talk to him, I said, no, I'm gonna deal with my family and everything else.
Stay away from them.
Yeah, I know.
Stay
That's
away
right.
from them.
I know. I told my mama Bill a snake, and he just called my mama talking to her about something. I told my mama, don't pay him no attention. Yeah, don't
First
pay
of all,
him
folks making your people sick, and what they don't want to tell you, Tommy just was in the hospital. All this stuff is taking a toll on people. Tommy was in the hospital, stressed out about you and your case. You need to let your family deal with it and stop worrying about all these other folks, because it's getting on everybody's nerves.
Who in the hospital?
Tommy was in the hospital. Now,
I would not be in anybody's hospital over some Negro who likes to put his hands on women. There's video evidence of it. But you mean to tell there is somebody stressed out to the point of being in the hospital? I don't think so. Chick-fil-A girl said I only would have showed up to be nosy. Y'all think Nesto, I know we are so invested in Nesto's case. Y'all think his case gonna be something? I don't know. With all the characters and the cast and the things going on in Cecil's case, shoot, this might be the case.
he out.
Oh my God.
Yeah, stressing him the hell out.
And you stretching your mama too.
I ain't doing
You have
that.
got to slow down.
I'm telling you.
You got to slow down because you around here barking orders at people.
Uh-huh.
That's not fair.
I'm not busting orders around, Mama.
Yes, you are, because you do it when you call me. Do this, do that, do this, do
Okay,
that.
I'm sorry. Okay, I'll just be a 10.
Well, your daddy was in the hospital over all this stuff. And you're going to send Lois there next.
Okay, Mama. Because Mika talked to me last night, and I told her I was sorry.
I bet you did.
Okay. Yeah, she got me straight out.
See, you still got to be mindful of how you talking to people.
Yeah.
I understand you frustrated, you ready to get out, but this ain't the way.
I know, yeah. It's my demeanor how I speak, but I'm not. It's my voice how I speak. I'm sorry.
Well, yeah, you still got to be mindful of it because people are giving their last to help you.
Yes,
They're
ma'am.
giving their last to help you, so just be mindful of it.
Okay, yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
And that other crowd,
leave them alone. That's right. I'm gonna do that. Yeah, I'm gonna do it, sis. All right. I'm not messing with them. I'm not messing with them people. Okay. Thank you so much. Okay. Yeah, they busy about it. I know.
Now.
Huh?
You brushing up time now? Oh, yeah, thank you so much. You ain't listening.
I'm not brushing up. I'm still listening to you.
No, you're not.
I'm listening to you.
He's not listening.
I'm not brushing you off. Hello? I'm listening. I'm listening to you.
I listen.
Yeah.
I just
I
listen.
know my mama said he was sick up under the weather, but that's
Yeah, that dude is flaky, man. He ain't trying to listen to nobody. He's gonna do whatever he wants to do. You notice that, y'all? That dude is not listening to anybody. He just want them to take care of this and take care of that.
sick up under the weather, but that's why he didn't come Friday. Okay, she didn't tell me. She just said he was sick up under the weather. He didn't want to come.
No.
Yeah.
No,
So he's in the hospital. I'm a man. Oh
He's
my
out
God.
now. He at home now.
Yeah. So had stress problems with his heart.
That's because of what you got going on.
But listen, okay, I ain't trying to stress. I'm sorry. Hey, look. Hey, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Things happen, man. I'm sorry.
Humor.
He ain't sorry.
It's when you got to realize that your actions have effects on other people too. That's what you got to realize.
I know it happened affect the whole family. Help
Yep.
Yeah, help her stress the whole family out. Okay, Jesus. Okay. All right. Anything else y'all want to say?
No, we just want you to understand that, things have to work out the way it's supposed to. And if it's not in order according to what the court say, we're not doing it.
That's right. Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Because if we violate anything that the courts had already said, you go back in there until trial. That could be a year.
You sure?
That's not what we want.
And look at where he is.
If it have to take another couple of days, oh well. If it got to take 2 weeks, oh well. Just so we do it right, so that you can be out. When you go fast, you make mistakes.
That's so true.
You make mistakes.
That's right, Keisha.
And we don't want mistakes. We don't want you stuck somewhere for a year until it's a trial. That's not what we want.
That's right.
Other folks going fast forward. Fast forward for no reason.
Okay.
And look and fast forward where
don't
is he
let
now?
nobody turn you against your immediate family. And I'm saying what I'm saying for a reason. Don't you let nobody turn you against your immediate family. Don't you let nobody bring you no lie that ain't nobody out to help you, because I'm telling you right now, it's bullshit. When I tell you people that gave their last putting up stuff to help you, Cecil, you
just don't know.
But don't you let nobody turn you against your immediate family.
Nobody.
I don't care who it is. You understand?
I know that. I'm loyal to my family. You know that.
We know you know it, but sometimes you get answered and you forget it. I want you to.
I can't hear you. What you say, Keisha?
You heard him.
I know you know it, but sometimes you get answered and you forget it. But I want you to be reminded of it.
That's right.
Yeah.
Okay.
And Cecil, stay in your word. Stay in your word.
I'm telling you, stay in your word.
That's right.
Telling these inmates to stay in their word. Stop it. Just stop it.
Pray and ask God for the spirit of discernment. So right now, you need it. It's some people around you, and you don't understand that you need to be far away from them people.
So they're telling him to use his prayers with God to ask for discernment, so he'll know the right people to be around. and not pray for help with his alcoholism, not pray for help with putting his hands on women, not pray for his anger management. That's not what they tell him to use his prayers for. They want him to pray for discernment. Analytical one says, these the kind of people will fight in the court. Right. Right. Yes, they will. Yes, not even pray for forgiveness, very cherry. You're right. You're right. Um, let's see what I was about to. Oh, Joyce Stratton. Hello, hello, hello. Says, I believe Tangi was jealous of the relationship he had with his family. You think so? I mean, I know his family didn't like her, but I don't know about that. I don't know.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. That's right. You're right. You're right.
Go back to the word. You
right.
know the word.
That's right.
Go back to it.
Yeah,
Don't
we have
you
a
let
church.
that devil creep in you.
I know
Because
that's
he's
right.
trying.
The devil is trying,
You
huh?
put my
Trying
mama
real
down.
hard.
Trying to
Yo,
get to my
y'all hear
mama.
him? He just
Trying to break my
he
mama down.
ain't listening.
Yep.
But I'm gonna tell you something. I'm not gonna let this situation take my aunt out or my uncle. So y'all gonna have to figure that out.
Okay,
We ain't doing that. We're not doing that.
Keisha's his cousin.
All right, well,
You better listen to him. Your mama is doing everything, everything to help you. I don't care what nobody's telling you, but your mother is busting her behind.
I know.
That woman, 70-something years old, flying all over Interstate 85, trying to get to trial, driving 90 miles an hour, trying to get to trial on time. That's what people don't see. Because I was in the car while she was flying all over the interstate.
What?
Trying to get to you.
Man, okay, boy. Be careful. Don't get no speeding ticket.
You see, you hear him, y'all.
Oh,
That fool is not listening to them at all.
Oh, I hope
He's
she don't
pissing me off.
I hope she don't get no speeding ticket.
And you heard how he was talking about his mama to the step brother. You heard how he was talking to his mama about his mama.
Yep.
Somebody
Mika was in
else
the car
can
with
make
you.
you believe
Mika
your
was in the
mama
car
ain't
with
doing
you.
it. Who?
Mika was y'all too when y'all was driving.
Yeah. It was the three of us.
Yeah, and she was getting it too.
Trying to get to you.
She didn't scare you, did she? She didn't scare you, did she, Keisha?
Oh, child, I'm about to throw up in the back seat.
Well, you told her to calm down. It's gonna be all right.
Yeah, we said we want to get there in one piece. That's what we said.
I know you feel comfortable. You probably come out better driving yourself.
Okay.
Don't let everybody drive me. I'm afraid. I've been around your mama Glenda driving me for years. And I'm very comfortable with her. And that's the only person I ride with and drive with ever since I've been a teenager. Ever since I had a few accidents, and I really don't let nobody drive me around. I drive myself. I know I'm pretty safe, pretty much.
Why on earth would he why would okay, they say she's saying she was sitting in the back seat. Why didn't you drive as opposed to letting this, what is she, 85, however old they say she is, woman drive? This is ridiculous. So ridiculous. Joy Stratton said Tangi was competing with his family because she wanted Cecil to only depend on her. Yeah, and that may be the case, but I don't think, she didn't deserve to be unalived for it. And them sitting up upholding and condoning it all. Even at this point in history where we're listening to these calls, Tangi is still alive. She didn't deserve to be held, which is why he's got a kidnapping charge. Have a pow pow. I don't care if it wasn't real and beat up. She didn't deserve all that, even if she is jealous of the family. Cupcake says Cecil gonna be the CFO of Benzino Records. Boziano is Boziano. And Cecil, you're right, analytical one. Cecil, you ain't got a license, man.
And confidence and paying my mind and let the phone cease and put on speakerphone.
Yeah.
Phone there. Yeah. But somebody we call my mama then and keep her calm, okay? Keep her kind of calm. I think she went to church today and everything, yeah. And I said a little prayer. We're going to have church back in the back in about a few minutes, back in the back. We're having church this Sunday evening.
Oh, that's good.
Back in the back.
So you make sure you receive what's being said.
Yeah.
Hold on. I thought Nesto said they ain't have church. Sonny said, you been to church? He said, they don't have church in here. Well, they got Sunday evening service. Did y'all know that? Did y'all know that? Very Cherry said, is Nesto preaching? Michi 3 said, I think he might get the death penalty. Do they have that in? Well, I know they got it in Georgia. Let me rephrase that. That's the South. I know they still got it there. Aunt Natty says Cecil was playing Tange and his family against each other. That's why they didn't like each other. I agree with that. Pen Pal 50 said Nesto be lying. That's funny. Nesto said no church. So which is it? Actually, since they're both liars, which is it? Do they got a church service or not? Since they got the man said they got a chaplain there, so they must have a church service. Life Unleashed said, these were the type of people my in-laws were behind my back because my ex played victim and did all this back and forth. Right. Like he is doing with Tange, between Tange and he's backbiting Tange to his family, but then telling his family, be nice to her, because it could get all blowed up, if she changes her mind. My Chai says exactly. Analytical One says he will definitely get life without parole. Justin's mom says he's a Fulton County prisoner, so he may not have access to Cobb County prisoners church. Who knows? Oh, yeah, they might do that kind of stuff there. Stop it, Nikki G.
He should not play with her.
Yes.
He should not play with him. She said, make sure you receive what is being said. She is not playing with her. Okay, Keisha is the cousin, y'all. The other one's the other cousin.
I thought Jim was on the okay.
We working. Ain't nobody stop working. We working. You'll see.
Okay, yes, ma'am. I know, Sheba. Glad to hear your voice, man. I've been asking about you. I call you the lawyer. I wish you would have stayed in school to be a lawyer.
Just because she ain't, don't mean she ain't back there working it.
I know that's right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man, that's all right. That's all right. Y'all heard from Doc?
He called me tonight, but I ain't talked to him yet. I have to call him back.
How about Peanut?
I ain't talked to him since last week.
Okay. All right, then. All right, your husband made it back in town yet?
Just for a few hours. Well, to tomorrow. Yeah, he here.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah, Michi 3 Nesto is a Fulton County inmate. So it could be that, yeah. I mean, it could be like who was that? I think it was Justin's mom said, because they are really Fulton County inmates, they might not have the privileges to have access to Cobb County services. But he wanted the chaplain. I don't know. My Ty said, that's what I said. You can't play both sides and then expect them to get along when you want them to get along. Nikki G said, here we go with yet another self-proclaimed lawyer.
All right, then. Okay. All right.
Go receive the word. Whatever they got, they about to give you. Go receive it.
All right.
Just be calm. Just stay calm.
Okay, we got to go to church, school in the morning, don't you, Keisha?
Yep.
Well,
everybody got silent.
Okay, well, yeah, I guess I'll reach out to y'all, whenever I get a break. When I get a chance to come out there in the morning, every day is different. Some days they'll release in the morning, and some days they might let us at night, and sometimes
we understand.
Okay. All right, I'll be on their time. Nobody's been arguing. They've been kind of cool these past two. Well, more than days.
Yeah, I'll tell you about it.
It's peace.
Huh?
Okay, it's been
That's
peace
good.
today. Been peace.
That's good.
All
You
right.
just remember what we said.
Yes, ma'am. I will. Thank you so much, sister. Okay. All right.
Mm-hmm.
All right. All right. Love you. Thank you
All
for
right.
taking Sheba.
Okay.
You know what's up. God give you insight
Mm-hmm.
on things. Vision. Thank you.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
All right.
All right, man. I'll put a cap on it. Put a cap on my thinking cap. Okay.
Yeah.
He's gonna put a cap on his thinking cap.
Right.
And
Uh-huh.
wisdom behind it. You know. All
That's
right.
right.
All right then. Much love. Much love. Thank y'all.
Okay.
Bye bye.
Uh-huh. Bye.
Uh-huh.
What y'all say?
Thank you for using Global Tellink.
He is so slow. Hold on a second, y'all. Let's go to the next one. This one.
All right. This is enough. We've been on here 3 hours with this. Let me write down the minute mark on here. Let me see. So that we can pick this up whenever I do this again, because I've had enough of Cecil and his giving orders behind. Okay. I have had enough. It is interesting. It is. Michi3 said keep going. Y'all want to keep going? Do y'all want to get look? If y'all want to keep going, I will keep going. But I didn't know if it was just too much or what. Um Nikki G, stop it. Ah. I mean, I don't have a problem with it, but I know, I don't want to hold y'all up or anything, if it's just too much listening to it. And it's very interesting. Let me see. Make we be helping Chick-fil-A Gail get through her workday. Okay, I will go ahead. Um Analytical one said, why IS got smoke for Cecil but not Nesto? They damn near kissing cousins. She do have a lot of smoke for Cecil. And she said the reason why she's covering this is because Tange's family lives out of state. And she wants them to know what's going on. And she wants justice for the family. Now, this is what I heard her say. But I'll keep on going. I will keep on going. I don't have a problem with it, but I just didn't want it to be too much for you guys. So okay, here we go into the next call.
Here, I think this is when he gets out. Hold on. I just forwarded to the release time. Hold on a second.
For English, press 1. Para español, for a collect call, press 0. For commissary, press 4. Please enter your 9-digit SOID number plus your 5-digit PIN number. Please enter the area code and phone number you are.
So since it's going to take 15 years, Justin's mom, thank you so much for the super chat. She says, we are all for listening to this saga. Well, okay, we can do this. Thank you so much for the super chat at Justin's mom. Why did I say at Justin's mom? Thank you for the super chat, Justin's mom.
How could I forget that I had given her an interest? All this time she was standing there, she never took her eyes off. Banging on the
Okay, let's see if Cecil is talking to anybody yet. Okay, we got ringing.
Please hold. Hello, this is a prepaid call from an inmate at the Cobb County Adult Detention Facility. To accept this call, press 0. To refuse, your current balance is $14.55. This call is from a correction facility and is subject to monitoring and recording. Thank you for using Global Tellink.
Hey, Salado. Salado says, hey, Legacy Moon, been in the bushes on delay catching up. Glad you decided to continue just as I caught. This is just as I just as I caught up. This is crazy. Yes, it is.
Hey, baby, Cecil.
Cecil.
Yeah, huh?
Hey, they should be there. They hadn't talked to you about your release yet?
Yeah, somebody supposed to be give me they came and talked to me and everything else, and the ankle monitor people supposed to be coming and put a monitor on my leg.
Yeah. Who you think you leaving with?
I don't know, man. I don't know who signed the bond. Who come to get me?
Let me explain to you. You get in that car with your mama. Do you understand? I don't care who you see in no parking lot. You get in the car with Lois and Mika. You understand me?
That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. They down.
I don't care who you see.
That's right.
You better get in the car with your mama and Mika.
That's right. Yeah.
Nothing to them.
I can't hear you. Yeah.
Don't have no conversations with nobody else. If you have conversations, it goes against your bond. You understand?
That's right. Yeah, that's right.
Straight to your mama car, and that's a wrap.
Yeah. How about the monitor? When they gonna put the monitor on my leg?
The people should be there. We thought you were already getting it fitted.
Okay. The monitor is the phone number is 404. Call these people.
No, they already paid for that. That's over. We're waiting on them to put it on your leg. They in the building.
Okay, because the phone number is 404-419-2052.
You don't listen, y'all.
How you know that? You must get that number to somebody else.
No, that's on my paperwork from the court system.
Y'all.
Yeah.
Oh, you remember?
So I don't know if Tange paid his. No. Let me put it this way. I heard Tange is the one who paid his bond. That's what I heard. I don't know if that's true, but that's what I heard.
Yeah, and I wish you'd call them and see who paid for that monitor to put them on leg. They're
Don't
gonna be
worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Can I say anything?
Yeah, go ahead. You talk.
Cecil, listen to me.
Wait.
Listen to me.
Yes, sir.
Cecil is worried about the wrong things. I wouldn't care who paid for it. It's paid for. That's all I would care about. Oh my gosh. And how many people are on this call? Is it 3 people? Analytical 1 second. Cecil can't complete a sentence to save his life.
I want you to understand this clearly.
Yes, sir.
Don't worry about who paid for what.
Yeah.
Don't worry about who did what.
Yeah.
When you walk out of that building tonight, you will be with your parent, your sister, and Doug. Do I have a clear understanding?
That's right. That's right.
I don't care who called your name. I don't care. There's no give me a minute, let me nothing. You are to get in that car, and then Lord's not going to take care of you from that.
Yes, sir.
Please, Cecil, under no circumstances, I cannot stress this, under no circumstances are you to make a move.
That's right. I got you. I'm
towards any other direction.
That's right. Okay,
You can't have no conversation.
Nothing.
Bye-bye. Thank you.
Please, do you understand me?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
No, you got to say yes, sir. Do you understand me?
Yes, I do. Okay? All right. All right, gotcha. Okay? All right.
It's coming. It's working. It's working for you. It's about to happen.
Okay.
Just be patient. Just be patient.
Okay, yeah.
They're right there.
Okay, all right. Thank you. All right. Bye-bye.
He ain't trying to hear them, y'all.
Thank you for using Global Tellink.
Hear them. For real. He was
so it don't seem like Cecil's worried about the wrong things, Nikki G. He is completely worried about the wrong things. Justin's mom said they treat him like a kid. That's why he acts like he does. They coddle him. They really do. Analytical One says Cecil has cognitive issues if it takes all these folks to manage his ass. I want to know who that man was on the phone. Justin's mom said grown man getting chastised by his family. The entire family is ganging up on this man, telling him what his responsibilities was. Right, Aunt Natty? Old dude was not playing. I don't know who that was, but he was not playing. Let me see if it's another call, because if not, I want to do Tange's visit.
not trying to hear them at all. They are not playing with him. And you see where he end up because he don't listen. You see where he end up? He end up unaliving her, and then, oh my God, y'all. Oh my God. Just This dude pissed me off for real, y'all. For real.
Oh,
And the judge, when I went to court last week, the judge said he had a whole bunch of people supporting him. So his whole family was there to support him.
and nobody gave him.
Yeah, that was the last time. Yeah, that was the last call from his bond. But I have calls before then. But I just wanted to play that one to show that he did get out in December. He got out December 2024, and by the time January came around, he was already out. And then he let her. She moved back in with him in September of this year, and then he unalived her in October. He unalived her in October. He strangled her, allegedly. But he confessed. He confessed. He said he did it. Exactly. You know they pissed. You know. That's why I'm going to start listening to the new calls. You know they pissed with him. You know it.
That is the problem, analytical one. They
Yeah, he unalived her. Okay, she went missing on October 9th of this year. I mean, right, October 9th. And then by October 14th, they did a revoke. Well, when the police started asking him questions, right? They started asking him questions. And then he told them that she had moved back in there. And that's when they decided to do a revocation of his bond, because he was acting like he was looking for her with them too, right? And
Customs Creation said, why would Tange be jealous of his family? She was a nurse practitioner, which requires a minimum of a master's degree. Well, that just seemed to be one person's opinion, that she was jealous of his family. And like I had said before, Custom Creations, even if that were the case, even if she was jealous of his family, that did not mean she should be unalived. Some people don't understand domestic violence, the cycle, what happens, what it breeds, what grows. Some people don't understand it, and they make comments like that, not realizing that it's just, I mean, nobody deserved to be unalived, just because they loved someone. And she apparently, for reasons I will never understand or know, she apparently loved this man. So I agree with you, Customs Creations. There I don't see any reason why she would be jealous of his family. I mean, apparently, if he's like this on the inside, just imagine how he is on the outside. His disorganization of things being here, there, and everywhere shows you just how he ran his life when he was free. So I don't think he's any more intelligent as a free man. This person got to do this person got to do that. Oh, she always handles my money, and I trust her, and Mika did this. All of this, all of these issues. He just seems like a drama king to me, really, to be honest. But I just think, sometimes people make comments, and Mai Tai, he clearly knows. Mai Tai says, I understand he would be in violation, but the way they talk about her is bad. It is. It is bad. And he clearly understands that he would be in violation, because he was repeating what the coulds and could not do's that he heard from the judge. So he clearly understands and understood he had no business letting her move into his house. And as nasty, if it's as nasty as everybody has been saying it was, I don't understand why she'd want to move in that house. But anyway, let's go get into this call. Oh, I forgot. We gotta connect. All right. Oh, I have
acting like he was looking for her with them. And you saw the video I showed where her family came down from some came from St. Louis, and her stepsister came in from North Carolina, and they were there looking because her son, she was supposed to be taking care of the grandson's tuition for for his daycare, and she didn't show up to pay for it, and that's how they figured out something was gone. She was gone. Hold on a second. Let me play this. Hold on. Let me go to Facebook for a second.
Okay, she's going to Facebook.
Hold on a second, y'all.
She's probably going to play some of the news. Wonder if that person was one of his family members. My Ty, I've seen that person in here before, but it sounded I hate to say this, but it sounded R. Kelly-ish, playing the victim for their demise and not the person who did it. That's what it sounded like to me. But I
Okay,
just
hold on a
handled it
second.
as delicate as possible.
Yeah, he strangled her. I don't, y'all. I really don't understand.
Oh,
to get very passionate,
okay,
not look.
she got it. This
Coming to you guys live
this is one of
again.
her family
Okay.
members, I think.
We're gonna try to keep posting so that you guys will know that she is still missing. But hold on, we just got some information coming in just now.
The girl who was trying to get Tange to get away from Cecil and everything.
Mm-hmm.
The lady Reese who put together the report. I guess the investigator, she wants somebody, I guess, to call her.
Okay.
I'm gonna give you her number.
Okay. Let me finish this and then
you can call her.
we in there.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's Tange's.
Are we right here, or do we want to make a police station, or where you want? She wants so she can give the report.
Okay.
It's a stepsister.
She lives in North Carolina. She's not looking for her.
Okay. Okay. So, guys, we are so exhausted. First and foremost, I would like to thank anybody and everybody that has sent, money to help with, cost of staying at hotels and things of that nature. We have more family on the way from St. Louis coming. Right now, we kind of been told to stand down because apparently us looking for our family is interfering. And I particularly was told, it was my video that I guess is somehow interfering. We respect what the detectives and everything are trying to do. We respect that. You know what I'm saying? We're not here to cause no trouble or anything.
Now I'm thinking with the detectives telling her that, I'm thinking that they knew or they had a suspicion or something. There was something that made them think Tange was no longer alive and they were just merely looking for her.
Thing like that. But we cannot not look for our family. The Office Max felt so bad for us that they printed copies, flyers for us, and we was told not to put them up at this point.
Wow.
It's very hard because there are so many policies and things of that nature. We don't know. Sometimes, you know what I'm saying, if what we're doing is obstruction. You see what I'm saying? Because one of our family members, you know what I'm saying, got very upset. You know what I'm saying? They drove away from St. Louis and they was threatened to be put in the back of a police car. Like, that was to me very insensitive. It's not like he was, you know what I'm saying, being threatening or anything like that. But one thing about it, people need to understand, us from St. Louis, we talk fast. Like, we can't help it. That's just how we talk. We talk very fast. And with a situation like this, we're going to get very passionate. You know what I'm saying? Not aggressive. We're going to be passionate. And one thing about the men want to solve problems. They are not here to hear about this and that. You know what I'm saying? They want answers. We want answers,
I can agree with also this. between listening to her family and how they are acting and talking, I think with all of Tangi's family being, I just think it would have been something. Honestly, it would have been something. That's just my opinion. Now, let me get to, since we're at a pause, let me get to Joy Stratton said that we all know she didn't deserve to be unalive, so you can please stop with that narrative. All I'm saying is Tangi had issues too, but everyone agrees she didn't deserve to be alive. I mean, unalived, excuse me. And that's true. Okay. And I'm not running with the narrative. I will always repeat that because his family members tend to make excuses for his first situation in 2024. So I will always repeat that narrative. I will not stop with that narrative. Okay. Because that's my opinion, and I'm going to say that. But the fact that Tangi had issues is irrelevant because Tangi did not kidnap anybody, hold them at gunpoint. Tangi didn't do any of that. Okay. Tangi also hadn't unalived anyone that I'm aware of. So the point and the purpose of what we're doing isn't to discuss Tangi's problems and Tangi's issues. It is to discuss domestic violence, the cycle that women go through, and what happens in these types of relationships, and to listen to Cecil and get a kiki or whatever whenever we can. This chat is filled with a lot of people who are domestic violence survivors. So it can be taken the wrong way because we are not here. It's not about what Tangi's problems may have been. It's about what Cecil has done. It's what he did in 2024 and it's what he did in 2025. And that's on period. Um, Attitude and Tylenol says, y'all have to, where'd that go? Y'all have to stop saying that the truth is spreading a narrative. The truth is the truth. She couldn't leave and it caused her demise, unfortunately. This needs to be discussed. Thank you so much, Attitude and Tylenol. And that's what I'm saying. You know, he's a big man, baby, and we are not here because one thing I can say for sure that I know for a fact is that Tangi's not here to defend herself. I don't know what her issues may have been, and we'll never know because she's not here. However, he's here. This clown is still here and claiming self defense at that. So, yes, I will always run with the narrative she didn't deserve to be unalived because she didn't. Justin's mom says, I am a DV survivor and I made poor decisions. At first, I had to learn to make me happy. And that's what, and you can't leave until you're ready to leave. You can't leave because somebody wants you to leave. You leave when you just get sick and tired of being sick and tired. So, shout out to you, Justin's mom. And you too, Rakia. Rakia has been through a lot. Okay. Shout out to her. And Analytical One put it in the right perspective. Thank you so much. She says that Tangi isn't on trial. Okay. You're going to get a hand clap for just saying that. Thank you. So, just so we're clear, everybody knows that will always be my narrative, period. Life Unleashed said Tangi could have been so many of us. I swear I hear my ex in these calls. People would judge me if they knew my ex. Shout out to all of you who are able to even say or acknowledge that you are a uh, domestic violence survivor or heroine because you made it through. So many people don't, and Tangi was one of them. So, like I said, on period, that is always going to be my narrative.
To keep everybody emotionally, you know what I'm saying, sound, because this is hard, you know what I'm saying, watching and waiting and not being able to do anything. We're not from here. We changed hotels because like we don't know what's good neighborhoods, what's the bad neighborhood. Um, it's a lot going on.
Hey, happy to be happy.
It's a lot going on. You know, we did not know the significance of this situation with our family member, and we man, you know, it's just hard.
Joyce Stratton says, y'all missing my point. How are people supposed to learn from her mistakes if you can't acknowledge it? No, you can't. You're not going to learn from it. But what this teaches us is what could happen in situations of domestic violence. What is happening is, but for the fact that some of these people in this chat had the strength to walk away and said enough, or I've had enough. This is where you learn, by opening up a space where there can be communication about it. This is how you learn from her mistake. You talk to people who have been a victim of domestic violence. You talk to them. There could be somebody in this chat right now who is going through this, and they could be looking and say, well, hey, Justin's mom, she was in a domestic violence situation. Wait, Rakia was in a domestic violence situation. Life, at least maybe I can reach out to them. And every, you just never know. Maybe I can reach out to them. This is where what the learn. We can't learn anything from Tangi because she's gone. We can't learn anything from Tangi because she stayed. What we can learn is what happens when you are in this predicament and you stay and you forgive time after time after time, because there are people in this chat that can say, but for my decision to leave, that could have been me. And that's how you learn. Caramel Nedra said, I survived DV2. It's just like drug addiction in a sense. You got to hit rock bottom until you get tired. Mine died and it made me depressed. But at the same time, I'm not the only one he did that to. Exactly. Exactly. Sometimes you don't get out. Things like that do happen, but what you do is survive, and you can share your story, okay? Um Justin's mom said, there, but for the grace of God I go. Rakia says, you have to understand the cycle and the psychology of DV. It's not easy. No, it's not at all. Analytical one said, and I've heard that Tangi was leaving suitcases in the car. Leaving is when the danger is at its highest point. And do you and check this out, analytical one, and Joyce Stratton, if you're still here. Do you know how many people had suitcases in the car? And then that next morning took them out and went right back in the house. So this is where you're learning. This is how you're learning. Right here, right now.
Y'all. Like it's really hard because and we want to thank everybody who is reaching out, because we got people reaching out, actual officials and things of that nature reaching out, which is why I kind of feel like, because we went from, you know what I'm saying, the police telling us they're not sending anybody back out there, to when we pulled up, it was police everywhere. So I'm sure that you guys' phone calls, all your shares, everything, I'm sure all of that has helped push this forward to make this a priority. This is a priority. I promise y'all, this is not a situation that we would have ever thought that we would have found ourselves in. Nobody will think that they will find themselves in this situation. And I'm going to keep saying that because, you know what I'm saying, you see the desperation of of family members when they're looking for somebody and you don't quite understand that the desperation is the timeline that it takes.
I'm sorry, y'all. I just wanted to read Life Unleashed comments. She said at Joyce Stratton, what have you learned? Are you a DV survivor? Just asking.
To get somebody to start investigating, to start believing that your family member is missing. Now, let me tell you guys something that a lot of people, thank you, sis. I'm going to tell you guys something that a lot of people do not know. Most of us think that our family members have to be missing 24 to 48 hours to report them. Well, we was told that that is not true. Now, what can happen is you can report them. They can take however long they want to start investigating.
Uh-huh.
Now, we have gone from more than one police station. I'm not going to even lie to y'all. It happened in Cobb County, but we went to Atlanta headquarters. Of course, we was told that, you know what I'm saying, they even told us it could take up to 10 business days. That's crazy. You know what I'm saying? Like that's
Life Unleashed said, I had suitcases packed and hidden in the car for months and couldn't drive because I was in a relapse with minors and no place to go. And that happens too. You have some women who are unemployed. They can't get they don't even have the money to go. It happens. It does happen.
and that's why it takes.
And now, one thing I will say about Tangi, she was causing. I think she was codependent. I really do, because she had the money, she had the wherewithal, she had it going on, but she still, stuck with that trash. Rakia says trauma bonding is a powerful, unhealthy attachment, and a person develops with an abuser through a cycle of abuse, manipulations, apologies, and affection. And sometimes in family situations, there is, the woman is getting abused, and she therefore turns around and abuses the children. So thank you, Rakia, for that. No More Ponytail says praying with all the DV survivors. Chick-fil-A Gal says, as a mom who lost a child to unaliving, it doesn't matter why they didn't leave or why, as long as they were a productive citizen and not harming others, who cares? Their life doesn't deserve to be taken. That's what, like I said, that narrative will always be a thing here, because you don't deserve to be unalived because you stayed with an abuser, or for whatever any people might think. You don't deserve to not be here.
The community to find the person. Now I see why people begging, people are putting up flyers and things of that nature. They do that because, you know what I'm saying, you're waiting for the authorities to be able to do what they have to do. I'm not here to talk about the authorities at all, because I realize that they have their procedures, their policies, their whatever. But that's our family. We I don't understand you telling us that we need to, back off. Like, no. She is 9 hours from St. Louis. That's her hometown. No. Out here with her son. No. We need to know what is going on. And I know that me doing this is, what I'm saying, kind of going against, but I have consulted with other law officials, and they say that I am well within my rights we are well within our rights to tell people about the situation, to make awareness of the situation. I am asking y'all to just please continue to share, continue to share, continue to share. I have tagged Laquana and Portia in this video. If you do not see one of us that says found, she is not found. Okay? Until we say found, she is not found. So, because there are so many different narratives going around about this whole situation. Somebody was like, We ain't seen her since Friday. No, she's been missing since Thursday. That's the last time that, you know what I'm saying, she's been seen on camera anywhere. So today is Monday. Um, I'm just asking you guys, just continue to pray. Just continue to pray, continue to pray, continue to pray, continue to pray. Just continue to pray because this is crazy. Like this is something because like I said, and you don't have the words because you just don't know what to say. You don't know what to do. You don't, you know what I'm saying? We're trying to be trusting of the authorities here, but it's very hard. It's very hard when you know, not from here. We're not from here. We don't know anybody here except for the little tiny bit of family she has. So again, we are thanking y'all and we are asking y'all to please, please continue to share. Please continue to share. Somebody's seen something. Y'all know that somebody has always seen something. Somebody's seen something. So just continue to share and let's pray and hope that this gets out to the right person that saw something. Somebody has seen something. Okay. Um, Again, we're not here in Georgia to cause problems, but people are going to continue to come here as long as our family is missing. And there's nothing we could do to even stop them from coming. Um, we we need help because we feel alone out here. We don't know who to trust. Hey cousin, hey cousin, hey husband, hey everybody. Like when I say y'all share this, share this. Like I'm gonna tell y'all something. So many people are gonna make this about so much other stuff. They're gonna make it about race. They're gonna make it about this. They're gonna make it about this. They're gonna make it about so many things. But I'm gonna tell you something. At the end of the day, y'all, it's gonna be about the have and the have not. Poor people. Sometimes we just don't get the attention that we need. You know what I'm saying? I know y'all probably looking at me. Yes, poor. We're considered poor. You know what I'm saying? So that is why it takes the community, the entire community, the entire community. Please, please, please continue to share until Tange is found. Okay. Thank you guys again. Um, I'll probably give another update around 10 or 11 o'clock. It probably won't be a live, but it'll probably be another update just to let y'all know before we go to bed because we haven't gotten sleep. Like we've been driving around nonstop. We're tired. Um, we keep buying food and forgetting to eat. Like, so just pray. Please pray for us. Thank y'all so much. Peace and blessings.
Okay, hold on. Let me go do another video she did. Hold on a second, y'all.
So while she's looking for the other video, I'll do this. Leo lady, I wanted to acknowledge this. Where is it? So Leo lady says, my niece is in a situation like this. He has paled her house, car, and beat her. Her mom and sisters are mad with her because she keeps letting him around. No matter how they talk, she cusses and defies him too. Oh, let me stop. Let me pause this. She makes six figures and he doesn't, but she can't shake him. I just pray for her because she's not sick and tired. That's it's a shame. But hopefully, with prayers and support from those who do understand, hopefully she'll get through this and come to a point where she is sick and tired of being sick and tired. So we all are praying for you. Um, and Major's wife, I agree with you. Thank God for her family, because if they hadn't been so like gathering and everything, she might have just been another lost Black woman, because there are so many of us out there. Life Unleashed said, praying that God reveals DV to anyone that may not know they are going through it, because it can be hard to accept. Aunt Natty said, praying for all my DV sisters in the chat. And I will also say this, it doesn't have to be violence, it could be verbal. There's nothing like a verbal assault. Nothing. Nothing at all. No, Caramel, Nedra, it wasn't custom creations. It was Joy Stratton who wanted to bring up Tangi's issues and who didn't understand what we were learning. Hey, she's an introvert. Hey, Diva Shawnee. I Revive says, I have never been a victim of DV, not because of anything I've done, just because I've been lucky. Analytical One said, God removed that stumbling block from this young lady's life. Let her know she deserves better. Indeed. Indeed. Leo Lady, you let her know, you let your niece know, Leo Lady, that there are people who she can talk to, and there are people who understands what she's going through. There is a chat of people that she can come to. Ooh.
Everybody can hear me. It's unfortunate that Tange has been found deceased. There was a confession. She was strangled and buried nowhere near where we are. She was already gone. She was gone Thursday. He staged everything. He did confess. I can't say much more because there's an ongoing. I'm sorry for my lips. I've been talking, crying. I'm sorry. There's an ongoing investigation, so there's not much I can say. But I will say this: as a community, y'all came together very well, and I really appreciate it. Everything that everybody was saying was true. Some of y'all even told us where to go look, and yeah. There's so much more that I want to say in regards to abusive relationships, but now is not the time. If you go to my Rooted Room Woman page, I have a private group for women, and I encourage you to go ahead on and head to that page and get invited, because as women we do need to talk about some things. This is unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. I don't even know what to say. So, guys, the family is very weak. I don't know what to say. I just want to thank y'all for, I want to thank y'all just so much. Because, baby, when I tell y'all, y'all showed out, and this is how you find a missing person. You just keep telling, you keep sharing, you keep sharing, you keep sharing. At the end of the day, families just want peace. They just want to know where their loved ones are. And let me tell you something. You guys definitely came through. Please keep the family in your prayers. Thank you. Greetings, everybody. I hope that everybody can hear me. it's unfortunate that Tange has been found um, deceased. Um, there was a confession.
Is she playing the same? Is she playing this so over again? Let me okay, it looks like she's playing this again. I don't know why, but I'm gonna fast forward because I don't want to this is kind of starting to get a little upsetting. So let's see. Let's listen to this.
Video. This is what the house looked like, y'all. I don't even know where I am. I just know that I'm in Atlanta. What is the name of this street? Um, what's the name of this street? Woodward. Like, and y'all, we somewhere out here close to Atlanta. This is what the house looks like, y'all. We looking everywhere, in the woods, everywhere. I need y'all to share this. Please, 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 please share this. This is one of our own from St. Louis, Missouri. Please share this. We are looking for Tange. This is unlike her. Her car has been found, and she is not in it. Her purse was in it. Y'all, we need y'all to
Right, Nikki
share
G.
this. We need y'all to share this. Please share this. This is one of our own. I have pulled up from South Carolina, me and my sister, her sister here from St. Louis. Y'all, please, 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 please share this. Something is not right.
Okay, that's for her at the house, right? And then she went and showed where her sister's car is. Hold on a second.
So was that Cecil's
She
house?
showed where her sister car is.
I thought that
Hold
might be
on.
the house where they found her, but apparently not. That was Cecil's house.
Okay, this is another angle where she's showing where her sister car was found.
Or this is where the car was found. Okay. Okay,
Where
that was now
this
we're
house
getting.
is to where her car is in relation. So y'all just gonna go along with us for this little ride real quick, so y'all can see. Put your seatbelt on.
I don't believe you can have an
Why
HOA.
this is
Not
not making
there.
sense. You're gonna see where her car is. And let's see, let me put this camera down. So yes, we are on the way to the store. For those of you who are asking, this is all going down in Cobb County. Turn left onto White Boulevard South. We do not have the luxury 5 to 10 minutes for the police to do anything because we do not live here in Atlanta. We don't have any place to, like, we're staying in hotels and things of that nature. We don't have any place. Don't know anybody here. Um. Okay, y'all. So let me flip this camera. We are here. We are here. That's how fast we are around this corner. Look. Okay. Y'all see? There's the light coming up right here. Now we're about to make a left into this parking lot. Okay. Now watch where we are. The police right there. Okay. The police is right here. But this is the car. Turn. You want to go to the car? They want you. Let's go to the car. I am. So y'all can see the police is right here.
Well, then y'all can't
There's
go
the
to the
car.
car.
Okay. Now, does that look like somebody's going to the grocery store that is all the way over there? Nobody is parking their car in the middle of the night over here to go to the grocery store all the way over there. That is very, very dangerous. So this is not making sense at all. Okay. This is not making sense in this type of neighborhood. In this neighborhood. Okay. Um, and the funny thing is somebody came up to us yesterday and told us that they heard a scream or something go on when the car was parking. The
This family, her family was from out of town. So I honestly think these people who are coming up telling these family members what they heard, what they saw, or no, excuse me, not saw, what they heard, or giving them little clues. I think these are people who knew what had happened.
they not want to get involved, and see, and that's another thing. When you have people that do see things, God forbid they have a record or anything like that, guys, they're not going to come forward. Um,
Exactly. Exactly, and I agree with you. Lidl's is a grocery store. A very it's like a Aldi's. It's very inexpensive grocery store.
They're not going to come forward, and I don't blame them. I wouldn't come forward either. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to jail, but do understand we know that something is going wrong here. Um, they're talking to the police right now. Y'all, let me tell y'all something. You would think this won't happen to you, but let me explain something to y'all. This is why the community has to find the person. I'm gonna load another video on here, and I'm gonna keep saying this. This is why the community has to find the person, because the police, they are under policies and procedures where they can't just go do this and do that. This is awful. This is awful. Like, listen, y'all, first and foremost, please look out for your family. Check on your family all the time, okay? Check on them. If something seems off, you get on the road right then and there. This is scary. We're from St. Louis, and if you know Louis, a lot of us leave St. Louis to escape all of, the crime and things of that nature. So for her to come to Atlanta or in the Georgia area and still, what I'm saying, end up in this situation is very, very, very hard for us. So please, y'all, the only way we're going to find her is to keep sharing. The only way we're going to be able to get this man to tell the truth is if we keep sharing his picture and putting pressure on him. Pressure, pressure, pressure. Y'all keep sharing, keep sharing, keep sharing, keep sharing. I am going to also share this with my Rooted Woman page. I'm not doing no business until we understand what is going on here.
Y'all see that? Hey, big stacks. Hey, how are you? At least we still.
Okay.
Okay, we got another call.
Oh, okay. The 313. Okay, that's the 313. We got 345, 36. Okay, let's do this one.
For English, press 1. For a collect call, press 0. Please enter your 9-digit SOID number
He
plus
was
your
smiling.
5-digit PIN number.
He came in, he was smiling. He had on a green, lime green jumper. It was lime.
Please enter the area code and phone number you are calling now. Please.
Talk Glass, welcome back to the family.
Please hold.
Welcome back to the family.
Please wait while your call is being connected. Please hold. Hello, this is a prepaid call from an inmate at the Cobb County Adult Detention Facility. To accept this call, press 0. To refuse this call, your current balance is $38.49. This call is from a correction facility and is subject to monitoring and recording. Thank you for using Global Tellink.
Hello.
Hey, Cecil.
Hey, Cecil, how you doing?
Fine. Yeah, I've been doing my homework and everything else.
Oh God.
Today was a pretty good day today in the word and in the prayer and with God and everything else and trying to get this case things in this program and everything else. I talked to Bill.
Who is
Bill,
Bill?
short guy. Bill is the guy that stand up on the court.
Oh, okay.
Fan. Okay? Listen.
Oh, we heard
I
this
can't
one
say
already.
what I need to stay on the phone because
Bill does what? I thought we wasn't fooling with Bill, and I thought Bill was crazy in the head. All right, let me go back because I want to hear what Bill does. Because this man. Okay.
Oh, okay. The 313. Okay, that's the 313. We got 345, 36. Okay, let's do this one.
For English, press 1. For a collect call, press 0. Please enter your 9-digit SOID number,
He's
plus
smiling
your
because
5-digit PIN number.
he came in, he was smiling. He had on a green, lime green jumper. It was lime.
Yeah, on a
Please enter the area code and phone number you are calling now.
Trust me, Justin's mom. Once it's available, I will be trying to get this interrogation. I'm sure it's not available now because for try. I'm assuming, and this is I won't. This is not like I won't say a high profile case, but it is a case that is on the radar. So I don't know that would be released, but I will. I do. I want to see that interrogation as well. Yeah, he was in a turtle suit, and it's dark green actually, not lime green. So
Please
Todd Glass, welcome back to the family.
Please hold.
Welcome back to the family.
Please wait while your call is being connected. Please hold. Hello, this is a prepaid call from an inmate at the Cobb County Adult Detention Facility. To accept this call, press 0. To refuse this call, your current balance is
Nikki G, behave.
$38.49. This call is from a correction facility and is subject to monitoring and recording. Thank you for using Global Tellink.
Hello.
Let me just add, he could not. Now, even though Tange went to see him, he could not call. She couldn't call him. He couldn't call her because apparently nowadays, I don't know when this started, but I think it's a good thing. His the number's blocked, so he can't even. I don't know what they did, or how they do it, but he couldn't call because I really believe if he could have called Tange, he would have.
hey,
Oh, by the way, hey, Muffin 218, hey, Be True.
Hey, Cecil, how you doing?
Fine. Yeah, I've been doing my homework and everything else, and today was a pretty good day today in the word and in the prayer and with God and everything else, and trying to get this case things in this program and everything else. I talked to Bill.
Who is Bill?
Short guy. Bill is the guy that stand up on the court.
Okay.
Fan. Okay? Listen.
Oh, we heard
I
this
can't
one
say
already.
what I need to stay on the phone because
Is Bill a bailiff? What? Yeah, it is blocked. Thank you, Nikki G. It's blocked for the safety of the victim. Yes.
We heard this one already, y'all. We heard this one yesterday. All right, we're going to go to the next one, 345.
For English, press 1. For a collect call, press 0. For commissary, press 4. Please enter your 9-digit.
Life Unleashed says, does this video have noise in the background? I just put on my headphones and I can hear crackling when IS speaks. What you heard was me getting my potato chips out the bag. because I'm hungry. Oh, let me see. Michi 3 said, I think he be lying about church and him being in the word. Well, we know he's lying about that. Bill is Tangi's friend. Okay. Okay, thanks.
So ID number.
Please enter the area code and phone number you are calling now.
Yeah, I thought Bill was the counselor too. Like I said, we're gonna get between all of us and working together. We're gonna get these characters straight.
Please hold. Please wait while your call is being connected.
Oh, Bill works for the treatment center. I okay, so that would make sense. He's a counselor. He works for the treatment center. Um, Now I want it, and yeah, because Bill was also talking. Remember, he said Bill was talking to Tangi and everything. Hey, make beauty forever. Hey, salt and pepper tresses. So yeah, Bill is the counselor, and but isn't that who he said was messed up in the head too? I thought, like in the call we listened to, like about an hour ago or so. Oh my gosh, static. It's happening.
They taking long to answer that phone.
Please hold. Hello, this is a call from an inmate at the Cobb County Adult Detention Facility.
Pimp
To hear
out
your
50. I
payment
don't
options,
know.
Press 0. To refuse this call, hang up or press 1.
Please note that your account and any transactions you complete with GTL or any of its affiliates are governed by the terms of use and the privacy statement posted at www.connectnetwork.com. The terms of use and the privacy statement are most recently revised on January 15th, 2019. The rate for calls from this facility is
16 cents
per minute, plus taxes and surcharges. As an example, a 10-minute call would cost
$1.60
Oh my god.
plus taxes and surcharges. You will have up to
30
minutes of talk time. To pay for just this call for a fee of
$3.00
plus the cost of the call, press 6. To establish, please hold. Please hold while we make billing arrangements with the party that you called. This process may take up to 4 minutes. Please have your payment card ready. Please hold. Your card will not be charged if the call is not connected. To accept these charges and process this transaction, press 0. Please hold.
Please enter your credit card number now, followed by the pound sign.
Ooh wee. Y'all, it's gonna be a call. I promise you.
Please hold.
Please enter your 4-digit expiration number now, followed by the pound sign.
Hey, Jet Black Straight.
Please hold.
Please enter the 3-digit security code from the back of the card now, followed by the pound sign.
Please hold.
Enter the 5-digit billing zip code now, followed by the pound sign.
No wonder Shirley Strawberry had a hard time calling. This is too much.
Please hold. Please hold while we
That person's-
process your credit card payment. Please hold.
If it says decline,
Your card was charged successfully.
This call is from a correction facility and is subject to monitoring and recording.
Thank you for using Global Tellink.
What up, C?
Hey, man, you done made it down to Florida yet?
No, I ain't leaving till Monday.
Oh, yeah? Okay,
When you
okay.
call me this morning,
Uh-huh.
I was right there on the back way coming through Monticello and Gray. Yeah, I came down here to Macon to help Glenn.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, I'm down here Macon right now.
Yeah, what y'all, you driving a dump truck?
No, I was the saw man.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I was
So
the saw man.
Yeah, what y'all doing, cleaning the lot out? Y'all still on that same project?
Oh yeah, he cleaned. Oh, he got that field level.
Uh-huh.
So they asked him to clean out the rest of the trees, about another 2 acres.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, he cleaned out another 2-3 acres.
Who helped you cut the tree? Who the saw man? You and who? Who else to be the saw man?
Well, I just came to help him Wednesday. I didn't come yesterday.
Uh-huh.
Rodney, he don't know how to cut, but he can cut. But Glenn.
But you professional.
Casino lady, where was it at? Your post. Are you talking about in the chat or are you talking about somewhere else? Let me know.
We know you professional.
Huh?
I know you professional.
Yeah, it fucked him up when he seen how I be sharpening them goddamn blades. Oh yeah, I sharpened shit out them goddamn saws.
Yeah.
Yes,
But
sir.
listen.
But listen.
Yeah.
Yeah. What been happening, man?
Man, same old, man. Did you reach out to my wife? Did you reach out to her and tell her to give me a call?
Hey Shirley.
Okay, y'all. This is before he got his order not to talk to her. So he was still talking to her, even though he's in jail. Okay.
Thank you, Sylvia.
And she came to visit him too.
No, she can come back home. She'll be back the 15th. 16th, I won't be at home.
Yeah, yeah, you be going to Florida then, won't you?
I'm leaving Monday, but I got to put a radiator on her car. She got a little half line crack. And the engine light came on. I put the computer on it. I got to buy that part to put on that motherfucker.
Always some money. Always something.
Well, I like it though. I'd rather pay the money because I do it myself. So
Yeah.
I ain't mad.
But you did go order that radiator, 1-800 radiator up in Smyrna. They got that radiator. Maybe their homeboy from home.
Okay.
The location.
Yeah.
I went to the one in Lawrenceville, right off Riverside.
Yeah.
But I use my boy commercial account, so
yeah.
I don't even worry about that. They want to charge me regular price, $160. But when I use my boy account, I got it for $109.
Yeah. So you in Macon now? You let's see Apple today then before you go out then before you leave town. You going in and see Apple?
Yeah. I stopped by there Wednesday. I'm going by there this evening. Yeah, he doing man. He coming, man. You know.
He coming. Yeah.
He's you can tell he is itching to give somebody something, to give this man something to do. He's not listening to Make Beauty Forever says Cecil is so creepy and weird. He is. And messed up to be 56. Ugh.
As long as you shake your leg and got his eyes open up, that's an improvement.
Yeah, his eyes open. He don't move the right side regular, but they said it takes time, but they gave him an MRI.
Somebody done had a stroke, y'all.
Last Monday, and they got the results back this Tuesday. But the doctor said he don't feel comfortable taking that trait out of his neck, break. So Yeah, the trach in his throat. Yeah, that's for breathing in case he has to get short of breathing. But he's breathing on his own. But that neck brace is built into with the trach. The trach built into the neck brace.
Yeah,
so
okay, I got you.
In order for them to take the neck brace out, they got to take the trach out. But the doctor said his neck is healing pretty well, but it's not always healed. And Altman's real moving now. That sucker ain't like he want to get out the bed and throwing the leg. He moving. He pulled the trach out.
Yeah.
He pulled the trach out Friday night.
What, he was in pain?
Nah. He just be busy moving,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, call the wife then and talk to her. Tell her hopefully she come and reach out to me Tuesday and everything else. And when you talk to her today or whatever, yeah.
Oh, she gonna be there.
Yeah.
I
And
promise.
tell her,
She sent me the paperwork. I seen it. She got everything. Your mama. You talked to your mama.
I ain't talked to her yet. She sent you a picture of it on the cell phone.
Yeah, she sent it to your mama too.
Oh, she took a picture of it. And where do we have center at? In Decatur? What about in Decatur?
No, North Jewel here.
Yeah, do you hear this? Guys, do y'all hear this? Did y'all hear this? He said, tell the wife. He calling her his wife. Oh, my God. Okay.
Picture of it. And where do we have center at? In Decatur? What about in Decatur?
No, North Jewel here.
North Jewel here. What's the name of the place? What's the name of the place? You know?
I don't know the name, but it's on North Jewel here.
Yeah. But I'm waiting on the people coming here from the clinic to evaluate me. Because they're supposed to come out here and evaluate me at the jail, see if I got any mental problems and do evaluation. But they haven't. Maybe they'll be here to.
Oh, they're gonna do insanity, y'all. That's what they're gonna do, insanity. You hear this? They're gonna do insanity. They want to know if he got mental problems.
Okay.
You could get into treatment, Sylvia.
Ain't nothing wrong with you, but
I know, but that's what they got to start out.
Everybody can get put to the test. I mean, Cecil.
Yeah.
I told your old lady. Me and you were in school.
Yeah.
We went to school from the age of 4 years old, 1 year old, all the way up.
That's right.
And graduated, hung out all.
This must be his best friend. He went to school from first grade on up.
I ain't never known you to goddamn get into a fight. Now,
Leave it to another man to say this. He has never known him to get into a fight. Okay. All right. Yeah. Okay. Analytical one. But that helps me out, analytical one. You know why? Because the calls, they're not interrupted and I could do commentary and, things like that. So this is actually beneficial for me, analytical one. Bible lady said, going for insanity defense does not mean he'll get it. Exactly. Y'all, I done ran out of water. You've been on here how long? Let me see. I done been on here 4 hours. I done ran out of water. I gotta go get some more. So y'all tell me what I miss, okay? Okay. Make sure y'all put in the chat what I miss. I'm run get me some water.
I told her I've been into 100 fights. I said, that's all I did all my life. I fought. But you, okay,
yeah, I ain't never got in a fight.
I know. I already know that. Who you think you can?
Yeah, I told her, man, I'm a peacemaker, man. Never had no problem. You know what I mean? Yeah, but tell Lisa, reach out to Lisa too. Tell Lisa if she can get out work.
Y'all, you guys are listening to this? Y'all, he said he's never been in a fight. What the hell? He just unalived her. He strangled her. So what in the world? Did he just snap, y'all? Y'all heard what he did, what she said the other day. What he said, she allegedly said that she had was effing this other guy, and now she kissing him in the mouth after she effed him, the other guy, and he said he snapped. Kim said he mentally challenged. I know he don't listen to people. I know that much. Hold on.
Peacemaker, man. He never had no problem. You know what I mean? Yeah, but tell Lisa, reach out to Lisa too. Tell Lisa if she can get out work, come on the 13th. I'll be there at 9 o'clock at court. The more people will be there for me to represent me, the better it is for me, you know?
Excuse me?
If she can. Lisa.
That's what the judge said. The judge said he had a whole bunch of people at court. That's what she said in the courtroom. He had a lot of support. That's why he was able to get a bond. They denied his bond the first time, and then the next time they went back to court, they gave him the bond because the judge said he had a whole bunch of supporters. Had a lot of people talking on his behalf. He's 50 something, 56 or something, 50. He's 50 something. I think 56. 54, 56, something like that. He's 56 because she's 45. Yeah, 56.
So she talked to Trisha.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, She told my mama she support me any kind of way. She's real nice. He was so nice to me when my daughter graduated. My daughter never had her own dad, and then would give her $100 bill. She said, my mama said, you gave your daughter $100 bill. She said, yeah. She said, Cecil always been. She said, we supported Cecil when me and my brother. Our parents had a good job. They worked at Gar. Cecil sold candy. She said, every 3 days.
Whew, y'all, I'm back. I had to get some water. I was like, let me give me some ice cream while I'm in here. Let me see. I'm looking at this chat, see what I missed. Nikki had told me I wasn't gonna miss nothing. Be true, says Sylvia should have taken all of this out, but she is too. I don't think she knows how, though. I don't think she knows how. I think she listens to him beforehand, but she doesn't. I don't think she knows how to take that stuff out. So y'all sit here and hear light. He been fighting women. You're right. You're right about that. Hey, Custom Creations says Caramel Nedra reading is fundamental. I was supporting Tange. You need to. No. Don't. She apologized. Custom Creations, because I let her know. She called out the wrong person. And she came into the chat late too. So no. She apologized. So no, don't do that. Don't do that. She knows that she misunderstood what was happening. So everything's all good. Everything's all good. You thought the sound went out again, yeah. Some Pepper Trusted said just because he never got into a fight doesn't mean he didn't abuse Tange behind closed doors. And he likes to fight women. He fights women. He don't fight men. So that's the thing. This guy can say, "Oh, he ain't never got in a fight. We went to school from 1 year old. Ain't never got into a fight," because he fights women. He don't fight men. He was talking about them fighting all the time in the jail, and I had heard he had got beat up since he been in there.
Let me get a number one. What you like? Coke.
Lord have mercy. He ordered food.
Lord have mercy. I wish I could have got a hamburger or cheeseburger, boy, because they doing oatmeal shit is not the chain here, boy.
Whoever said this is Nesto and Dre 2.0, they ain't never lied. Was that you, Michi 3? this guy on the phone, best friend right here, and he said he has known. Oh, you said who in school at one? Maybe he meant kindergarten, not kindergarten, but daycare. Maybe he meant daycare. just just Nikki, to you, that was you who said you're 2.0. You ain't never lied, because look at this, he is ordering food.
I got a Big Mac.
Man, a Big Mac, goddamn, you need to send that motherfucker to me. Shit, man. Man, the preacher went out the door. He went to some kind of chicken place. I went downstairs. He said me to cut down intake. I said, man, let me have a chicken wing, boy. He said, you can suck the bone. He said, you have the bones you want to suck on, son. You want the bones, bro? I said, no, I'm all right.
Did y'all hear that laugh? That was creepy. That was creepy. Now he said he went down. So there is a preacher there, y'all. There is a preacher there that this man obviously be in contact with. I dropped my ice cream and everything. That Nestle left. That was creepy.
Hey, that damn hard up. Yeah.
No, that damn right. Hey, man, they're hanging there, man.
I know.
Yeah. I want you to realize, bro, you sitting there, how many, a month and a half?
Yeah, man.
A month and a half.
You see, money ain't everything, dog. When
I
you
know
get
that,
out,
right. I know, man.
get
Tell me
your,
about life
hey,
together,
dog,
man.
Work. I know you got to catch up,
Yeah.
but work and take time off to do for yourself.
Yeah, that's
you
what.
don't never know.
Yeah.
It could be, this right here just was a freak situation, but look at Apple.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I mean, I'm looking.
So this man that he's been friends with since 1 years old, this was just a freak situation. This is just something that's out of just this one situation. It was a mishap. Okay, it was a mishap.
I love life, man.
You
Love
in
life.
jail. You in jail and Apple in critical condition.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
So,
yeah, man. I appreciate it.
know,
I prayed for him. I prayed. I see.
Oh my God, he don't listen.
Going through. I see the statement you finna make. You know, I see through the statement. Yeah, man. And man, the greatest gift, your mind and help you walk.
Man,
I see some guys in here in wheelchair in this place here, in wheelchair, going down. Man, thankful.
At the time of the day, man, I know we all police, principal, teacher, we is not perfect. We can end up in the same place where you were.
Yeah.
You know, so when I got that DUI that time,
I know.
I'm locked up with postal, a lawyer, doctor. Yeah. They locked up. They out there picking up paper with me. Community service. Yes. The thing I say, bro, just be trying to think, man. Get yourself together.
I'm gonna go into counseling and everything. I'm gonna do everything I need to do. Man, you don't have to worry about that. Yep. But reach out to Lisa then and call her tonight and talk to her and stuff, because Bubba called saying he told her don't be answering them phone calls. Bill called my wife and told her don't be answering them calls from Cobb County. You know what type of call they're trying to talk to her and ask her for counseling and this and that. You know, she's like, Lisa, just tell her you're not interested. You're not interested in no comment. Let that go. Yeah. So
but at the end of
when Bill said don't take any calls from Cobb County, it wasn't, she's not she's not supposed to say not interested. Don't answer it. Okay. No More Ponytail says he needs people in his life to tell him the truth. He does. He walking around with one leg off in a wheelchair. Did he say that man went down the steps in the wheelchair? Or did he say I could have sworn that's what I heard. At this point, I think I'm making up my own stuff. Justin's mom says, get your money back because you failed miserably at therapy. Shirley testified. Finally said, "Do y'all think Cecil and Nesto know each other? LOL. Have they met up in Cobb County?" I want to know that so bad. I really want to know. Maybe next time Sylvia goes visits Nesto, maybe she can ask.
Today, dog.
It's gonna be better.
You know,
Yeah.
just only thing you gotta do, don't worry about it. Everything line up. Just
Yeah.
go in that
Ready to go.
courtroom.
Yes, sir.
Oh yeah. You'll get out. You'll get out.
Yeah. You know. Yeah.
I already got everything in place, so you ain't gotta worry. You just stay out of trouble, man. Don't let them fools get you all wound up in there.
Yep. And get
But
my
y'all
driver.
eating in that steak.
Man, you better stop, man. Some oatmeal, eggs, and look, man. Like the guy said, be thankful we got food, because they can't.
What y'all eat for days? What y'all eat for lunch?
Man, look. Listen, we ain't ate dinner yet. The only thing we ate for breakfast was oatmeal, 2 pieces of small sausage, and some bread, and some applesauce.
That's a whole meal.
Twice a day.
Yeah, feed us 2 times a day. That's it. 2 times a day, bro.
Boy, you ain't got no fucking potato chips and commissary.
No, you got a commissary. Listen, I've been thinking mess the commissary up, but I'll be stuff be coming in next week and everything else. So hopefully, the wife, if you do tell her send me $20 and put on the commissary. That's all I need. Put $20 on the boot when you talk to her.
Okay.
Cecil. No contact directly or indirectly. You know this because you said it. So nobody is supposed to be telling her to put commissary on your books, okay? Okay? Aunt Natty says, Shirley, they probably rode the short bus. Shirley testified finally, they probably rode the short bus together in Augusta. I'm trying to tell you, y'all, I need to find out. I want to do some research on Augusta. Nikki G said, if IS asks Nesto that he is going to blow on her. Justin's mom says, why does everyone have to tell him to act right? He must really be remedial. Right. He must be. So, Rakia, this man said he had 2 pieces of sausage, some oatmeal, some bread, and some applesauce for breakfast. That's more than I had for breakfast this morning, okay? Justin's mom said I would put 10 cents on his books and tell him to make it happen, okay? I don't know how you going to get your zuzus and wham whams, but they would not be from me. Miss Mad About Music said, what was in the water when Nesto and Cecil were born? I don't know. But I hope it's all clear now because the world don't need another one of these.
Do that for me. All right.
Yeah, so you go to court. You go to court Tuesday, right?
No, next Thursday. No, on the Thursday. Thursday, whatever the Thursday is that on a Friday or Thursday?
Thursday, I think.
Yeah, okay, Thursday.
Yeah, Thursday because I leave the 9th. Monday. I leave Monday. Yeah.
Yeah, she'll start a new job now. She's supposed to be working down in Grady now. Supposed to be got a new job. Bill told me Bill, my neighbor, Bill, me and him close, because he went to court and spoke on behalf, in the courtroom on behalf of what I do for the community and stuff. So I'm waiting out there. I had to have me Henderson reach out to the preacher and all.
Here we go. Another man who does stuff for the community. And who the hell? How many bills are there? Now he said Bill's the neighbor. How many bills are there? Bible lady said Legacy Moon, that breakfast he had was probably old, cold, and moldy. Aunt Natty said I wouldn't answer his calls. That's what I'm saying. She don't have to say, oh no, I won't accept. Just don't answer. It's gonna say Cobb. One thing's for sure, it's not gonna come up private number. It will say Cobb County. It's not the same situation as when V. Lenore calls Sonia and it says private number and she answers. It's not the same thing. Okay. Nikki G said, I think it's multiple bills. At this point, it has to be. It has to be multiple bills because my gosh, Bill got a lot of jobs.
Them there. Keisha act like she's scared to talk to these people. I don't know these people. These people don't know me. And say, this is how you conversate with people. Some of you don't see Cecil. Once you see Cecil, they know me. I got a bond with these people over 30 years. Keisha, come on. I'm not no little strange deal like family people. I stay at
Better
their
get your
house.
phone straight.
Yeah. Oh, she got the phone straight, but I told her how to go about doing that. But my contact, she didn't put the memory chip in there. The memory chip costs extra $25.
SIM card.
SIM card, so it can reach up all my data, because I got over 3,000 information data in. But she just bought the one that came with the phone. She being so conservative, but I ain't bigger about it. I said, look, she did get some contact people that I need to reach out to, but Mama gonna.
So he's sitting on the phone with best friend complaining about Keisha and Mama. Life Unleashed said my ex's stepmom said she never known her son to be abusive when I told her things he had done. I wanted to say, well, have you ever been married to him? Ugh, people can see them unaliving you and still denying it and still supporting it and being in full support. Allegedly, it is way too many. It's a lot of bills going on here. A lot of bills. Hey, compensate paper. Right, Bible lady.
Talk to these people here. She know how to talk to people. Mama, Miss
The
Henderson, my
only thing
insurance.
she got to do is go in your.
I tried to tell her
You go in the settings. She go in her settings on the phone and type in your password.
She did. The people from the Metro PC phone, T-Mobile did, and but she didn't get an additional slim data. She got the cheapest memory. You buy that $25. That's the memory got
what?
10,000 megabytes. They call it 10,000 megabytes. You have to pay additional $25 for that chip to go in the phone. It's an upgrade for stronger memory, memory data. And she didn't do that, so I didn't bigger about it. And I'm thankful she went and got that for me. I didn't want to pressure her about this and that. You know, I know.
What kind of plan does he have?
But hey, but my little baby sister, she doing what she need to do. Yeah, she paid the house note for me. My baby sister, she went and paid the house note. So the whole note she paid for October, November. Now December, December, and everything else.
December.
And my wife went and bought another car instead of her taking the payments up on the Mercedes. Actually, it was her car. She don't. I don't know. Maybe she gave it to her son. I don't know. I told her, I said, you need to make the payments, sweetie. Last time I talked to her last week, she said she was gonna make the payments on the car. I don't know if she did or not. She just told me she going to buy her another car. Maybe she gave the car to her son or his wife, but they needed a backup car. Because both of them got new jobs. So I told her, well, whatever they need to do.
So that means there's a call out there for her. Because he said he talked to her last week, right? So we're going to be listening to calls. I want to see which one is her. All right.
Because both of them got new jobs. So I told her, well, whatever they need to do. As long as you stick with me, baby. I don't care nothing about no damn car. Just don't leave me.
Hey, dog, let me tell you something. You ain't going nowhere, man.
Yeah.
Ain't nobody going nowhere, man. Only thing you get to think, man, I want you to move the hell out of Cobb.
Him leaving out of Cobb is not going. Analytical one. I got a question. So analytical one says it's either memory or data. Cecil, no such thing as memory data. Is there such thing as slim data? Because I'm asking because I really don't know. So please let me know if there is. Chick-fil-A gal said they paid his house note because they didn't want him staying with them. Just Nikki to you said this ninja swear he's about to go home. Well, he did. He went home in December. But then he was right back there come October. Aunt Natty said, for him to have so much money, why is everybody paying his bills? And see, it doesn't matter that he's in jail, because at first I was thinking, well, maybe because he's locked up, he don't have access. But just like he has Keisha and Sheba and Mika and Tashima and Sandra, Monique, Angela, just like he has everybody doing everything else, couldn't he have just gave somebody access to his money that he trusted to pay all his bills? Like, I don't understand why the family is paying all of the bills. And he was behind. I know he's behind on that car in the house. So, yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, she was talking about she would want to move out there.
I told you to leave that mother. I love, man.
Yeah, yeah.
You need a house by yourself out there with some acres.
Now I like to move out there on old way out there in Fayetteville, out there where Jerome live out there in the woods out there. Yeah,
I'm saying you need your own, like you need your
space.
own thing.
Yeah. We saw some out there. Me and her looked at and everything because she hope she started graded this week. So she's supposed to be started graded, working first day this week. They graded because she didn't know she was gonna leave her other job or not, and she said she got the back pay money. I don't know if she's still traveling with that nursing thing, like going back to South Carolina back and forth. But I don't know, you know. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know for sure. I don't know for sure. Look, I tell you, how many minutes we got on the phone? What, 20 minutes?
I don't know.
Look, do me a favor. Call my mama, Miss Henderson, the insurance underwriter. Can you switch over and call her?
I sure hope Miss Henderson is on the up and up, because we know she is the insurance underwriter. Miss Henderson, Mama Miss Henderson is the insurance underwriter, okay? Anna Luca one said, I wonder if he met Sim, not Slim. You can't get some phones without a SIM card. Yeah. Okay, now that I did know. Yep, I did.
Hold on a minute. I got to get my phone. My food right quick.
Well, get your food.
They just now giving him his Big Mac.
Oh yeah, McDonald's.
Yeah.
He just said he got Big Mac, so how you gonna ask him if he had McDonald's?
He said, hold on, let me get my food.
Hey, I might have moved the damn asses in the country.
Hey man, you ain't gotta move that, but you ain't gotta move the asses. You move Kanye,
anyway,
backside of Kanye.
Yeah, but I know they're gonna put I think they're gonna put the court's gonna put an ankle bracelet on me anyway. I do what they need to do. Called PTA through the court system, and that thing come in every week, every 2 weeks, or once a month. The rest to see where you're at in communication.
Look, Bible lady, that's what I said. They just now giving him. It took them that long to make a Big Mac. Look, that man's Nikki G. That man, he trying to get his food and eat. He don't have time to be calling Miss Henderson, the insurance underwriter. Okay, McDonald's.
This and that, you know. I said, okay, ain't no problem. I'll pay for it, you know.
Incamonca bracelet.
You shit right here, hummer your ass, man. Put you in your place.
Yeah, I'm humble, man. I'm a dude. I never was a bad person, no way, but all I did is work. Working.
No, I know. We know.
I know that.
Cecil, you know you weren't no bad person, but at the time when it happened, it was just something. You know, one thing about life, dog, we all can fuck up, slip up.
Yeah, one time out of 100. Yeah, one time out of a million. One time out of a million. You know. Yeah. You got your food yet?
Yeah.
I think they had to kill a cow.
You didn't take my money.
Huh?
He said they ain't take his money.
They dumped on.
Hell yeah, they got 2 windows. I'm back there wait for them to take my damn money, and then pull up here the way you pick up at. Oh,
Hey,
shit.
your food might be free today. Hey, tell them you want your order. Where your food at? Shit, they might give it to you free.
Nah, he came there and had me what I had. So he looked at the money, so he took that money.
You not switch over your phone, do a three-way.
Yeah, but you got the number.
Yeah, no, man, right here in my paper. I got the paper. I keep that paper. 404, 404, 349.
Hold on.
Yeah.
I ain't got my food yet. Dumb motherfucker. Hold on. Who said to my man?
Honest to goodness, I swear, like a little bit after this call started, this man pulled up to McDonald's. The call is almost over, and he ain't got his McDonald's yet. My God.
Yeah, he always want what he want.
Like
You know,
damn queer.
he want what he want. He demanded.
Yeah, he thought I said something wrong.
The man trying to get his food. He's worried about his phone call.
Hey,
I'm here.
hold on, I'm in the park. I'm going back over here so I can talk.
Okay, get stabilized. I understand.
It's stabilized.
Got your earpiece in your ear.
Yeah.
You the truck driver.
Why you laughing like that?
Huh?
Yes, sir.
He laughing.
That damn Bud. I forgot to reach out to Bud. Shit, Bud used to come tell that every damn month.
Good.
Yeah, when the concert. I bet he like, what in the hell Cecil at? To my phone, I got to tell Keisha, give me that damn, reach out to him and reach out to him.
Woo.
No, he gonna take off. That damn Bud come to maybe every month to the concert. Stop by my house and talk to me, you know. And then he always doing mechanic work, and that's all he do, mechanic. And he's paying making pretty much.
Shade cream.
Cause he paid the girl to make him. You know, Bud single man. He date one girl to make it and got one to eat a thing, kick it with. So he be from. When you get tired of sport, he ain't working on them cars in the shop down there where your
He just said Bud was single. Now he got two girlfriends and two different. Is he single or do we have multiple girlfriends? Aunt Natty said with that fake laugh. Bible lady said truck driver like Dre, he shouldn't gone. He should have gone to Zaxby's. He could have been. I could have thawed out some ground turkey and made him a turkey burger by now. Leo lady said the McDonald's may take that long. I can't understand waiting that long for nasty food. He could have went anywhere. Make beauty forever. This has just been one tea call. Like this whole call that I've been doing, it's just been nothing but tea and things spilled.
Homestead down there. You know Bud shop right down the street from your drum on them house.
Yeah, when you turn in there.
Dr. Maynam. How's Dr. doing, man? How's Dr. doing?
He's doing good. I talked to her the other day.
How Dr. doing? Can you make
going to
a call?
the machine?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She waiting on the kitten.
I hope she get a kitten, man. Yeah.
She was.
Yeah.
Doris need a kitten, y'all. I hope she gets it.
But they had to set her back because she was having a problem. They had to figure out what was going on with the kitten that's still in it. Yeah. So, you know, the kids do dialysis for her.
Oh, yeah?
Her son.
Oh, he do it at her house? He do it. She ain't got to go out. She got a machine at the house. She do it. Oh, yeah, she got a machine. How does Cecil Brown daddy do that dialysis, too? He down in Thompson, Georgia. You heard from her lately? You don't hear from her?
I talked to her a couple months ago when Apple first got here. Me and her talk.
Yeah, she's still. She's in Jacksonville, ain't she?
No.
I'm concerned he ain't got his McDonald's.
I mean, Paris Island.
Paris Island?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah?
She on the Marine base down there.
Where's that at? North Carolina?
Vincent, South Carolina.
Beaufort, South Carolina. Okay, 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 okay.
Yeah, she overall. She took another position. She over a whole bunch of motherfuckers.
That's good, man. Well, she been in that, man, doing the medical stuff, 20-some years, 30 years, you know?
She a captain. Yeah. Captain Brown.
Yep.
Hey, how many more minutes we got? Yeah.
I don't know. I think about 10, 15 more minutes, I guess. Yep, phone number. You want to click over?
What is it? Hold on.
4.
My pen ain't working. Wait.
Okay.
All right, go ahead.
It's McDonald's.
44349
4380.
I'm convinced Sylvia walked away.
4380.
4380.
All right, hold on.
Yeah, how many more minutes we got? In other words, I'm trying to go. This man can't even get his McDonald's. I'm telling you, Nikki G, she wasn't in the room. I promise you she wasn't.
It's noisy in his background. Very noisy.
I think he hung up. I bet you this call don't go through. I would be shocked if it did. You're right, Bible. It is. It's the delayed reaction for me too. I'm telling you, she was not in the room. We done heard that number 3-4 times. See, it's a good thing we ain't like some people. You know, some people would have copied that down and been calling her. Oh my gosh. I'm telling you, it hung up. I would be.
Without any hindrance.
Hello.
It's the answer machine.
Yeah. Mama, this is Cecil. Just checking on you. I reach out to you. Maybe you're busy today. Thank you so much. This is Cecil Mccrary. Thank you. Hear from you. I'll call you shortly. Tomorrow. Thank you.
Flip the switch to activate automatic cleaning.
You click over here, Tony.
Well, what is that?
All right, I'm trying to keep it from hanging up.
Yeah, okay. Okay.
I don't know. Wait.
That phone was so tricky. All right, now check this out. If you click over, it might hang up. It maybe.
I know it's going to hang up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know it's going to hang up.
Okay.
You can make, because remember, Bible lady Sonya be calling Dion, and remember Dre called Shirley and put the phone down, so you can do it.
Man. Well, how much time on your phone? You know, on that system. You know how much
30
time
minutes. We got 3 more minutes. 29.
We've
been on here 29
tell you that.
Okay, well, it's gonna hang up then. All right, then. But you're going home tonight, right?
He said, "How much time you got on that phone?" He said, "Oh, about 15 minutes." Oh, so it's about to hang up right now, huh?
Okay. Well, I'll just reach out to you later tonight. Then I come back out about 7 o'clock at the end of the night. Because I'm going to go back in. They're going to lock me back in. Yeah.
Okay.
They keep us locked in about every 2 hours and keep us in about 4 or 5 hours in the dog cage. All right. Good to hear your voice, man. Thank you, man. And reach out to the wife for me. Thank you.
All right.
Tell I love her real dearly. Okay? All right.
I got you, bro.
All right, my brother. All right, bye-bye.
All right. Bye.
All right. Next one.
Oh, good God. This should be, let me see. This should be the last one, y'all. Let me see how much time I have. Cause y'all know Ev must be telling me I got to go. Okay, still got time. They'll be sending me emails and whatnot. Bible lady said you can do it, but I do believe it's against the rules to do it. Ah, you know what? That's a good question. I wonder. I wonder about that. I might call down to Cobb County and ask about that because I'm very curious. And I know that they know because sometimes jail calls are used in court cases. So I know they got to know these inmates are doing that. Oh, it is against the rules, Justin's mom. Okay, all right. But yeah, Sonia. All right. Let's see. Me.
Time.
Yeah, that's a high profile people.
So we're waiting for the call to connect. And let me read this super chat from Nikki G. Nikki G says, thanks for extending this live. Well, thank you, Nikki G, so much for the super chat, and it is no problem at all. I appreciate you guys being here and being into this content. Allegedly said legacy when you call, press star 67. I just learned how to make three-way calls on my cell phone. Just learned it like about 2-3 weeks ago. Chick-fil-A gal said Texas will hang your call up if you make three-way calls. Really? Wow. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Okay, let's see when these folks is gonna come on or when this call gonna connect. There'd be a lot going on. Cecil said they was back there fighting. It was a card game the other night, and they was up back there fighting. Bible lady said, "Can we get 32 more likes, please, and thank you."
Valenia Henderson.
Hello.
Hey, Mama Henderson. How you
Leave a message.
doing?
Yeah. Mama, this is Cecil. Just checking on you. I reach out to you. Maybe you're busy today. Thank you so much. This is Cecil Mccrary. Thank you.
That's too much garbage.
Hear from you. I'll call you shortly. Tomorrow. Thank you.
You know what?
Bye bye.
Are y'all hearing that? When best friend called Miss Henderson, the thing says I heard something in the background saying that too much verbiage, and I thought it was something Sylvia was doing, but I can hear it again. So I wonder if that's the Global Tel Link people, or if it's her cell phone saying it's too much verbiage. So star 67 blocks your number. Okay, I didn't know that. I just call. Look, there's a lot I don't know. You didn't. Okay. I'll Oh shoot.
Oh,
Oh wait a minute.
When you get tired of sport, you ain't working on them cars in the shop.
Okay.
Garbage.
Hear from you.
Okay, there it was. Let me go. Listen. Nestor Shackle Shuffle Walk.
Valenia Henderson.
Hello.
leave a message.
Yeah. Mama, this is Cecil. Just checking on you. I reach out to you. Maybe you're busy today. Thank you so much. This is Cecil Mccrary. Thank you. Hear from you. I'll call you shortly. Tomorrow. Thank you.
Fridge switch to activate automatic cleaning.
You click over here, Tony.
So you heard.
I'm trying to keep it from hanging up.
Yeah, okay.
I don't know. Wait.
I'm not, don't follow so tricky. All right, now check this out. If you click over, it might hang up.
Okay, so that was that one. Here's the next one. Major's wife said
Please hold. Please wait while your call is being connected.
them inmates know how to work at home. Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walk of Shame says sometimes they'll let them go through in South Carolina.
Please hold.
Hello.
Hello, this is a prepaid call from an inmate at the Cobb County Adult Detention Facility.
Okay, yeah. Miss Mad About Music said maybe they can do a 3-way in jail, but not in prison. That also would make sense. That would make sense.
To accept this call,
Because sometimes I mean I know that there's a difference between jail and prison, but when it comes to these inmates and stuff, sometimes I forget, that they're in jail versus prison because we know that's where they're on their way to.
press 0 to refuse. Your current balance is $12.39. This call is from a correction facility and is subject to monitoring and recording.
thank you for using Global Tellink.
Hello.
Hey, Mama.
Mm-hmm.
Get Eddie a call this morning. What time is it? 8 o'clock? 9 o'clock?
It ain't quite 9. It's a little after 8.
She just woke up, y'all.
I know you're going to church this morning. And call him. He should be up by now. Because he get up 8 or 9. Call him up 9 o'clock. Well, call him and see that he take care of that business with them people. On that job.
Over on the job site.
Yeah, that's a high profile people I'm dealing with. I mean, on $1 million company, and the guy referred me to named Mccrary, and I did that job. I always finish it, just gotta haul everything away, and my equipment.
So what now?
Yeah, I'm almost about finished with the job. I told him what to do and everything else. So, see if he go in there and take care of that business for me.
Did he have time? Cause he told.
Who I forget. Are we calling? Are we? This is. Oh, so we was. Okay. Is she supposed to be calling white boy Eddie? Because he has a high profile job with a million dollar client, and he was halfway finished, so he needs white boy Eddie to go over there and get it finished, and get it all cleaned up. Oh, wait a minute. He said Michael. I refuse. I refuse to let another character in this story. I absolutely refuse. Bible lady said Mama just woke up and put some snuff in her mouth. Make Beauty Forever said the whole cast of characters is just a hillbilly mess.
Told me once he finished his job, he would go over and try to take care of that.
Well, reach out to him and see. Okay.
I will, but I don't. It's not but $12 left on this phone, so I got. Okay. It takes a while to get it set up and put my money on the card. So it's I have to get Mika to help me put the money on the card.
Okay, yeah. Okay. Well, okay.
You gonna do that before I call him.
Okay. Yeah.
But she hadn't gotten up yet.
Yeah.
So I'll do it at some point today.
But just put.
That's the next thing I'm gonna do. As soon as she get up with this money on the card.
Okay. Well, put another $100 bill on that then. Okay.
What?
All right.
Okay then. All right, Mom. All right. I'll talk to you later on this evening. At 3 or 4 o'clock. All right. Bye-bye.
All right. Bye.
Thank you for using Global Tellink.
See how he's telling people what to do? Put $100 on there. This dude, man.
Sylvia was getting these calls in. She was determined she was gonna get
My phone
calls
talking.
in. Let me see. Do we have another one?
At this call, press 0. Your current balance is $6.09. This call is from a correction facility and is subject to monitoring and recording.
Thank you for using Global Tellink.
Okay, Cecil.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay, we ain't got but $6 on here. I'm gonna tell you what happened. You can't put your okay. I gotta talk real fast. You can't put your property up because you on a felony conviction, right? You can't use your property.
Who knew that? Did anybody knew that? Did anybody knew you could not put your property up, your own property up, if you're in there on a felony? Now, this man said felony conviction. Hey, Wendy Shy says Sylvia can't see Cecil and Nesto are the same people. I don't think so. Cupcake said, Lord, I had to take a break to handle something. Cecil's cottonmouth ass still yapping. Yes, he is still yapping. Make Beauty Forever said, I'll give it to her. She seems to be focusing on her content and not the chaos. She is. She is. And I, like I said, with this case, she's doing a good job. Muffin 218 said, I heard that Major's wife says Mika carries the whole family on her back. And Mika and Keisha.
That's what they say?
Yeah.
You called and checked on it?
I went down there
Oh my
with the
God.
paperwork to get you out. And the lady said, if you're in there under a felony conviction, then they won't let you out, right?
Okay. Okay. See, here's my problem. I'm very, when it comes to like business, this verbiage is off. If you're in there on a felony conviction, he's not in there on a felony conviction. He's been arrested with felony charges. So, I are they confused or what?
I said, well, can his mama put her house up? In Augusta, right? She said, yeah, all she got to do is go down to the sheriff there and she could let her property get you out. I called your mama, she said she can't do that. She's not going to do that.
Well, listen, how about a Bondsman company? Could you get a call Tara Bondsman company? She'll get me out.
Cecil. You want to call Tara? Because Angie Angie has set up a bond for you.
She is?
Yeah. Angie said she got to get you out of there. Because your world coming to collapse around,
I can hear you.
Tange, okay, this is what's going on. Tange going to be the bail bombing down there, right? To get you out of there.
Today?
So y'all hear that? Tange is going to meet a Bell's bondsman to get Cecil out. Tange, the victim. Mama, right? Michi 3. Mama ain't stupid. She need her house. That's what I'm saying. Shoot, didn't the women of Brewster's Place teach anybody anything? Mama learned. She ain't putting her house up. Hey, what that guy? What was his name? Was his name Cecil? In Women of Brewster's Place, the one that played Oprah Winfrey's son was his. I think his name was Cecil. Mama, don't put your house up. You right. You right.
Well, what's happening? This is what the bail bombing told her. She said, well,
Y'all hear that? Tange's getting him out. Y'all hear that? Oh Lord Jesus.
We're going to meet at the jail, and Tange's gonna go down there, sign the paperwork. Her son.
Oh, Basil.
Thank
Thank you.
co-sign on it, okay? Because I can't sign because I don't have a job. I retired. Okay? And I would have put my house up, Cecil, but my house is all with them taxes and everything.
Yeah, I know.
Okay?
I know. Okay.
Okay, but I would have gladly did, and I want you to know that, okay?
Okay.
But anyway, this is the plan.
Yeah.
She said At 12 o'clock
Yeah.
is probably when they're going to process it.
Okay. Okay. All
But
right.
we're working on it, okay?
All right, then. Okay. All right. Okay. So you go to a buzzard
What
company.
you want me to tell? Huh?
Okay, well, just tell her go to a buzzard company, and this is
So we got to get. Tange said her son is real frustrated with the situation. She said we got to get him out of there. Okay.
Okay.
What?
So we're working on it, okay?
Okay.
We're working on it.
So you talked to my mama too today?
Did y'all hear that? Me and Sylvia did our what's at the same time. Did y'all hear that? Tange's son is real frustrated with this situation too. You got to get him out. I wonder if this is a play son or something. This can't be her real son. Ooh.
A few minutes ago?
I asked your mama, could she put her house up? She said no.
Okay. All right, then. Okay, let me see, make some stuff happen, okay? All right.
What you want? What do you mean?
Man, I can't do that. Let me see, cause,
Tange got the money and everything, Cecil.
Okay, well, just have to wait. Okay, we just wait till tomorrow.
Till we get you out, man.
Okay, I'll be patient. Okay, gotcha.
Just sit down so we can get you out. But don't call your family, man, okay?
I'm not gonna do nothing, okay? All right.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye.
Thank you. Whoa, you see the now I see why the cousin was. Oh my god! Oh, so much confusion.
Indeed.
He said, I wonder if she was buried by his dad's house off Jose Williams. His dad live over there by Jose Williams Street, off of Jose Williams? Y'all, did you hear Tange's the one that, what in the world? And her son was gonna co-sign for him to get out? What kind of mess is this?
See Muffin 218.
The web
that's what the son said, but now we hearing something different on these calls. Now that doesn't make it true just because we heard it on these calls. Because you can't trust anything that an inmate says, in my opinion. Especially this inmate, because we've heard him flip flop and flim flam. We've heard him. So, but he ain't the one who said it though. It's Mama Henderson who said that. And whoever the dude was. I'm in confusion. Look, Miss Mad Miss Mad About Music is shouting from the rooftops. Sylvia, your friend Nesto was behaving the same way.
Deeper and deeper, y'all. The web gets deeper and deeper. But I need to go get my butt, get ready to go to bed because I want to listen to more. But I need to get to bed.
Okay, so she okay. Whew. This was something. Y'all, this was something. This was truly, truly something. Just wow. Wow. I don't even know what to say. I'm in confusion. I really am. Well, y'all, that is it. That is it. That is it. We have been on here for 5 hours and 13 minutes. I really, really, really wanted to do that, Tange, the other call. I really wanted to do that. The last visit that she had with him, was I not on? Okay, I was. The last visit that she did with him before he got out. I really wanted to do that. I might try to come on tomorrow and do that, and then do it like maybe, I don't know. Let me see. Let me see something. Because I know Villanor is going to be on tomorrow. Let me see what time. Well, why won't? Oh, okay. So V Lenore will be on. Oh, there's the time right there. It says 8. So I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't know if that's 8 our time or 8 her time. I guess it's 8 our time. So I'll try to come on in the afternoon to do that visit. And then tomorrow night will be body cam. Let me see. Next week, I'm not going to be able to get into any members only stuff this week, so I'll try to do 2 things next week in members. But this is where we are. This is where we are. So I'm gonna get out of here. I am going to get out of here. How do I unsplit my screen? Oh, it's not split, duh. Anyway, I'm gonna get out of here. This has been something else. Something else. What else? I don't know, but it has been something else. So 7 Central Time. So Eastern, that would be 8. So I'll be on in the afternoon, and then I'll be on at 9 to do body cam. I don't know if I'm going to the airport or if I'm going to do bonnets and bad weaves. I'm not sure. But I appreciate y'all being here. I appreciate y'all participating in the conversation. I appreciate everyone sharing their stories and stories of relatives in the same situation. I want to do this material for domestic violence heroines. And I don't want to say victim, because you survived it, and you are, to me, you are true superheroes. And this is why I want to do this, because it's too late to save Tange, but it might not be too late to save someone else. So I thank y'all for being here. I thank y'all for participating. Thank you for the super chats, the gifted memberships, the member milestones. I really appreciate it. Shout out to the Marvelous Moonlight mods. And y'all, stick around and watch my outro, another Native Tribe Urban Media production. Okay. And I will see y'all tomorrow.